Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We are continuing Cosmos and the Lost Belt 1. Woo! Yeah, what's my login goodies? Oh, the same crap as always. Nothing special. Alright. Back in. Rebels! Berserk or Bazaka. Anyone else got their Atalante altar? I would love to give them a shot. Come on. You gotta have one. A stronger one than frickin'... Nah. I'll take Penth. One. Yeah. Get a foreigner? Hey, I finished skinning them. Well done, Patsy. You can let the pack golems carry them now. By the way, Atalante, there's something I wish to ask you. What is it? If there are any demonic beast materials at the Rebel Army stronghold, I was hoping you could let us have them. Of course, we have a fair amount stocked up. I will consider rewarding you with them depending on how well you work. Okay, we're almost at the hidden tunnel. We still need to pass through it before you arrive at our stronghold, so I'm afraid you will need to bear with us a little longer. What about the cold? I am a servant, and they are Yaga, so we have no issue handling it, but the same cannot be true of you. Oh, we're okay. Master has a mystic code designed for extremely cold environments. Good. Thank you for your concern, but my bare legs are A-okay. It's not just that. I just found it strange that you could endure it, as no ordinary humans could survive this cold. When you get right down to it, I am but one rather atypical aspect of Atalante, manifesting as a servant. I'm afraid I do not have much in the way of common sense. Anyway, the tunnel is crawling with demonic beasts, but they are weak, hiding here for shelter. We can simply cut our way through them without issue. Master, we seem to be out of the border comms range. Borders, oh, the border's comm range, okay. Comms, is that a method of using magecraft to see things that are far away? The tunnel must be affecting it. These comms of yours should be fixed once we get out. Just forget about them in the meantime. On a different subject, we've seen a lot of demonic beasts, but I'm surprised we haven't seen any normal animals yet. Normal animals? Those all went extinct ages ago. Extinct? That certainly makes sense if you think about it. There are simply no ordinary animals that could survive such a harsh environment. Add an overwhelmingly dominant species to the mix. It's little wonder the other animals went extinct. I've heard there used to be much smaller animals centuries ago. They were called, cats and dogs, I think. Cats. Perhaps it has something to do with this form I've been summoned in, but my memories of cats and dogs are all hazy. Oh! You're alright, foe. No, you can't be extinct when you're the only one of your kind. Boss, I can smell blood. Something's eating a demonic beast, and whatever it is, it's really big. This is bad. All non-servants, stay back. This is the scent of a demon boar. Oh, you know all about those. Seems we can ill afford to linger here. What do you mean, is it okay? We must kill it quickly, is that clear? Got it. Good. This will be another chance to show me what you are capable of, Sarah. Let's see if Pence can actually survive. She's very squish. For as rock hard as her abs are, she's very squish. But I don't care. She's so fucking hot. Did the boar have a specific name? I thought it was just a demonic boar. I can't remember. Boomba. Oh, come now. I did roll for Angry Cat, but did not get anything of value. I got a Visebron and I didn't care. Mordred would be good. I always tend to play very conservatively. Have I ever wailed on FGO? Occasionally, yes. Although technically I'd more so call it like dolphining, because I've never gone that too crazy. You're right. I do recall that that demon boar was turned into a boar at one point in history. Right, yeah. It was just a bit of extra information that didn't exactly pertain to Diarmid. To Diarmid. Oh, whoops, I should have had that on this whole time. Oh well, we'll use my Musashi. Yeah, I don't exactly need another berserker, and that's the hard part. Well, if you put Saber in there from Fate, then I have to go with that. Otherwise, CC is fucking fantastic. It seems we find ourselves in possession of an unexpectedly large quantity of meat. Everyone take as much as you can carry. I think I'll take some of this earth while I'm at it. This cave is rather a lucky find. All the demonic beasts that inhabit it must have affected the earth's properties. I'm going to try to take it a little easier on my voice. Oh, the Buster bar. I was saving the Buster for Atalante. Sorry, not Atalante. Penthesilia's Noble Phantasm. I should be able to make some excellent golems with this. Kinda looks like you're tilling a field. I would say it's closer to pottery. This is great. Now my kid won't have to go hungry. Kid? Yeah, my child. What, do you think I was single? Well, I'm not. I know we call ourselves the Rebel Army, but there's a lot of Yaga who come here with their families after having their villages razed, because they had nowhere else to go. I'm one of them. Your villages were burned down, huh? You mean by the Oprichniki? That's right. Hell, that's how most of us rebel soldiers ended up joining. I'm one of the lucky ones. My whole family made it out alive. Some of the kids here saw their parents murdered right in front of them. That's horrible. We don't have time for idle chatter. Let's go. Right, sorry. Boss? Alright, sorry, boss. Come on, guys, let's get a move on. Interesting, is that your base? Okay, we're here. For the record, I didn't see anything that looked like it might be tracking us. But just to be safe, I will send out a few security golems to keep watch. That'd be great, thanks. It would seem we're back online. Report! Give me a goddamn report, right now! Why'd you go silent for so long? Just what the hell are you doing? Yes, sir, I'll do my best. Master, myself, Avisibron, and Patsy are all currently accompanying the Rebel army. We're just outside their hideout right now. We'll use this opportunity to regroup and see if we can acquire the parts we need to repair the border. We'll also see if we can replenish our food stores too, assuming that's possible anyway. A hidden stronghold, huh? I'm not super familiar with fortress engineering, but I have to say that they seem to have done a good job with this one. It's surrounded by cliffs, making it impossible to invade from the flank or rear, and its gates are equipped with ballistae to handle frontal assaults. They've even got a barricade in place to defend against the Oprichnike's cavalry. There's no way any enemies could take this place down without significant casualties. I guess they don't call themselves the Rebel Army for nothing. Open the gate! Open the gate now! Hey, it's the boss. The boss is back. Open the gate. Welcome back, boss. Is it just me, or are there more of you now? Yes, there are. I'll explain about them later. We brought back plenty of meat. Enough for everyone to eat their fill. Hooray, we got meat! Oh, little kid with human hair. It looks so funny. Thank you, boss! Once you have eaten up, assemble the commanders for a meeting. I'm sorry, Master and Company, but I'm afraid I must ask you to wait in the corner until then. Nobody put Sarah in a corner. Are you sure humans can eat demonic beast meat? I suppose you must have a highly skilled cook. Very well, it would be a shame to let the excess go to waste. I'll have 3 kilograms set aside for you. Thank you so much. This is great, Senpai. Everyone will be so happy to hear we have food. I would rather not draw too much attention if I can help it, so I would be happy to wait in the corner. I'm happy to wait around for a while, too. Try refreshing the stream. Yes, lots of furries. Me too. Okay, Master, why don't we all take a little break? Why shouldn't she be an altar? Rebel stronghold! Quest manifesto, no battles, fuck! Yeah, I want to drop kick music too. It looks like the Yaga haven't had a chance to eat their fill like this for some time. I'm glad they were willing to share some of this meat with us too. I followed Director Gordolf's advice on how to remove the toxins. Hopefully it turned out okay. How is it, Master? It's a little gamey, just like this game. True, it does have a rather strong smell. Maybe it's because all we did was fillet it and use a little salt. Still, it's the first fresh food we've had since we came to this world. We can't let it go to waste. Huh. You guys are picky, aren't you? Me, I don't care what I eat as long as it fills me up. What is it, kid? Who's that hairless Yaga? You mean me? Uh-huh. Are you a ghost? Doesn't it hurt your face not having fur on it? All the time, but I don't let it bother me. Wow. Come on, kid, get out of here. Gotta say, though, I was expecting the rebel army to be more army-ish. When you have to read every single line, it's always a lot of text. Between all the kids and old folks here, it seems more like a refugee camp than anything. Right you are, Patsy. So far as I can tell, only 60% of these Yaga are fit for combat at most. The most we could hope for from the remaining is backup, and even that is, at best, a faint hope. There you are, Sarah. I see the applicant is here too. Let us be perfectly clear about this one thing. Yes, our goals are aligned and we both desire to overthrow Ivan the Terrible. But that does not mean that we will be taking orders from you. Don't worry, I wouldn't expect you to either. For one thing, we can't hope to take on the Oprichniki with our respective abilities getting in each other's way. To fight them is to fight a force of nature. However, you are genuinely powerful, and so I would hate to lose that power for our side. So to start, I would like to see how you do as a reserve corps, as a way of determining your utility. In particular, I have missions which I have been putting off for a long time that require a small, elite team. Yeah, Patsy and Gawain both like their meat just cooked, is all. Who is Sarah? That Sarah is the name that my parents were gonna give me if I were a girl. And so I just happened to use that for all my female avatars. So far, I've been going out on my own and managing the best I can. But I am also this army's leader. I don't fear death, but I can't have the entire army shutting down while they wait for me to return. Would you undertake these missions in my stead? Pardon me, Miss Atalante. My apologies for interrupting you, and remotely at that. I believe you have heard about us from Miss Sarah and Miss Kyrielite, but please allow us to introduce ourselves properly. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I am a servant just like you, and this is... Hi there! I'm Leonardo da Vinci. I have my reasons for my spirit origin being in low power mode, but we'll just skip all that for now if you don't mind. Atalante, I'm a servant from proper human history, just like you. Also, I'm a genius, so don't be afraid to ask for help if you get a tricky problem. That said, there's still a lot we don't know, since you only just came to this world. What is the normal Atalante like? Well, I have a whole lore video about her, but she's basically... she cares about children. Atalante is very maternal and caring. You could think of it that way. And of course, Sarah is also the channel's female avatar character. So, you've got that. Yes, Atalante cares so much about the kids that she's willing to turn into, that she's willing to sacrifice her own sanity. That said, there's still a lot we don't know, since we only just came to this world. Do you mind if I ask you a question? A child hero? Are you altered too? Well, no matter. It would be wrong to refuse a request from a child. What is it your wish to know? What can you tell us about that huge tree? From what we've been told, it sounds like it's fairly recent development. You wouldn't happen to know what it is, would you? You mean the tree so large it appears to support the entire world? There was a tree like that in my own mythology, but... No, I doubt that tree and this one have anything to do with one another. I am sorry to say that I do not know what it is, either. However, my spy in Yaga Moscow did tell me one thing. Oh, what is it? I suppose it would be wrong to withhold this until you have completed your end of the deal I wish to make. Doing so would only raise your hopes to an unreasonable degree. All we have is a name. A name? Yes, it is called the Tree of Emptiness. I'm told the human-looking court mage was muttering it to himself during a walk around the city. Apparently, he said, the Tree of Emptiness still hasn't taken root. The Tree of Emptiness, huh? It shrouds itself with with clouds in lieu of leaves. A cloud tree, if you will. For the time being, I will see that I can find out about this Tree of Emptiness from our database. I doubt my search will prove fruitful, though. Do what you wish. Now, what about you? Will you undertake this mission for me? You betcha. I'm offsetting the streams by a day so that I stream one and then archive the previous day's stream. I had a video uploaded yesterday, so I didn't want to, like, spam the uploads. Patsy, you will go with them, as they are still unfamiliar with this land. Since you are a hunter, I trust you know how to use a gun. Does that mean you're going to let me join? If that is what you want. Well, I do have my own grudge against the Oprichniki. A grudge, That alone will not see you to the end of this battle. In general... Okay, so I think the artwork of Child Da Vinci looks better. I like her expressions more. They're more fun. But I really like Da Vinci as she's depicted in the Babylonia anime. So I guess I'll still go with that. Babylonia anime version of Da Vinci is my favorite. But as far as the visual novel is concerned, I like the kid form just because the expressions are more expressive. You must make a choice, and hold to it with all your conviction. Otherwise, this Russian blizzard will swallow you up in an instant. I know that. And here is your first mission. I want you to journey to the nearby village and pass out our manifesto. Manifesto? We want other Yaga to know that the rebel army exists, and that our goal is to overthrow Ivan the Terrible and wipe out the Oprichniki. And if possible, we would like their help in procuring food and medicine. You got any idea how risky that is? What are you going to do if one of these Yagas squeals on us? Should that happen, I want you to handle it however you feel is necessary. Not the most comprehensive of plans, Still, we will need assistance from other villages if we are to campaign in such a vast land. Now, we would like to make a request of our own. Do you think you can help us procure these? Da Vinci B. Okay, also, there is, I don't know if you'd call what she's doing communism necessarily, but maybe. Shit, what was I gonna say? That distracted me. Right. The Emiya-san Chino Kyo no Gohan video game for the Switch comes out in May. You can bet your ass I'm gonna find a way of getting that digitally and playing it. So look forward to that as well. I can get you the demonic beast fangs and golem cores now. Here's what we have from those we killed earlier. You may have them now as an advance for this mission. What about the rest? Who do you think we are? We are the rebel army. We never have enough supplies to go around. I can only give you the fangs and cores because we have little need for them. As for the rest, well, there are cities that have sworn total allegiance to Ivan the Terrible. I would like to capture a number of them at some point. If you can help me do that, I'll consider helping you find the rest. How does that sound? Sounds good to me. Yes, there is a cooking Fate game coming out on the Switch in May. Is it coming out in the States? No news of that yet, unfortunately. But because it's digital only, I'm also a bit weary about it. I mean, they gave us Fate Grand Order's VR, FGO VR, which was cool, so I wouldn't write it off entirely, but if that's the case, I'll play it twice. I don't care. I'm the one calling the shots around here, thank you. Fuck off. Everything goes through me first. You do not make decisions for yourself in the field, understand? Well, what is your answer? I suppose that is acceptable. See that it is done, Sarah. Shut the fuck up. All that fuss for nothing. Good. Now I have marked the villages I want you to go to on this map. Make sure you visit all of them. I'll check into the shortest routes from each from here. Thank you, Holmes. Good, we're finally finding our footing. Now we can start moving forward. Do you think you can stop by the shadow border first? We would like you to bring back the food you just acquired. I'm also told there is something else that needs to be done before we can begin the repairs. Come on, Master, let's get going. Yeah, no, you're right. I would totally give him more of a voice, but when I'm reading this often, it killed my voice yesterday, so I'm going to be a little more calm about it. How's it moving so fast? I optimized the golems for speed. I certainly hoped that they could move at least this fast. So this is what real magecraft is like, huh? Damn it, I should have been a mage myself. I'm afraid it's not that simple, Patsy. Avisebron is one of the most famous Kabbalists in history. It would take at least 10 generations for an ordinary mage to reach this level of magecraft. Thank you, Mashu, but all I did was attempt many different casting experiments to find what I was looking for. What were you looking for? Adam, Eve. My final goal was to create a golem that would be known as the Primordial Man. A golem that could guide my people in their time of suffering and help them build a new Eden. Regrettably, I did not live long enough to see that wish fulfilled. Still, I am glad that the knowledge I gained along the way is serving to protect humanity now. Okay, we're coming up on a village. We better get off these things or they might spark a riot. A good point. Very well then, I'll disable them for now. Give me my quartz, baby. Villages, 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 villages. We're gonna bring a lancer to an archer fight. Yeah, why not? Why the fuck not? Where is my Sakura craft essence? There she is. This is the first village on our list. Get your hoods on and follow me just like we discussed. Understood. We're counting on you, Patsy. Depending on how this manifesto goes over, we might need to make a hasty escape. Halt! Who goes there? We are the army who will bring the tyrannical Ivan IV to justice. We're here to deliver a manifesto to you from our leader. We ask that you read it and give us your response to its call to action. You're with the rebel army? Okay, come on in. Huh, that was easy. I'm actually kind of worried now. Everything seems to be alright, at least for now. Let's see what they have to say. So that's why we're hoping you can help us out with any food and medical supplies you can spare. Maybe it's because he's grown old, or because someone talked him into it, or because he's something strange going on in Russia right now. But all I know for sure is that the Tsar hasn't said one thing for the past 3 months, and the Oprichniki have cracked down on us harder than ever. The only reason this village has escaped their wrath is because we're located far away from the closest highway, and because of how poor we are. All that said, young ones, the Tsar is still the Tsar. We Yaga must never forget what he has done for Russia and for us. If he hadn't come up with a way to combine us with demonic beasts and turn us into Yaga, we would have died out long ago. It's only by his grace that we are alive at all, so we cannot lend our aid to the rebel army. I see, then I guess we're done here. Come on, Sarah. Let me finish. That said, the Oprichniki have been out of control. They are neither Yaga nor the old humans. If the Tsar refuses to keep them in check, we have no choice but to defend ourselves. So the question is, are you strong enough to take them on? That is what I would like you to show me. You heard the man. How can we do that? Oh, that's easy. We have a number of strong Yaga here in our village, as well as some domesticated demonic beasts. What do you say to a battle against them? Not to the death, but anything else goes. Doesn't seem like we have much choice. We'll fight them and we'll beat them. How do you have a gunfight? We're out killing people. Maybe they're all just shooting, like, blanks or something. Oh, interesting. I don't know who you are, but small as you appear, that seems a rather difficult task. I can't say I care to demonstrate my strength in this way, but I suppose we have no other choice. Very well then, let's give them a good show. I don't get it. Why must everything in this world be decided by strength alone? Mashu? I'm sorry, it's nothing. Okay, Master, please go ahead and give a Visebron your orders. Rubber bullets. Non-lethal lasers. To just burn your butt a little bit. May is also when Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition comes out. It is such a good time to be alive. Despite the weirdness that's going on, I would try to remain very, very optimistic. Very manly man. Ooh. Ku is better than Irish Hercules to me, but their legends are still quite a bit different. God, I freaking love those like gamer poop videos with Skyrim. We are manly men. Manly, manly, manly men. I got a subscriber! Yeah, it sucks. Right now my viewership is down only a tiny bit. but my revenue has taken a plummet. I wonder why that is. I'm getting good enough views, but fewer people watching ads, god, who knows? Or they're showing less ads. Well, given how long this freaking Lost Belt is, it'll be a while. You'd think, but the ads are still showing on videos. It's doing its job, like I test that. In fact, YouTube's been a lot nicer to me. Like, I haven't had to fight a monetization issue in a long time. You know, you say that, but Fate videos are actually not my top views, not my top revenue earns. My Lore of Code Vein performs quite a bit better than my my Fate lores. What re-upload are you referring to? I can provide, but I don't know what you're saying. Nope, I definitely plan to do a lot of branching out with the channel. It's not just Fate, obviously. Fate is consistent, but yeah. That wasn't my Aresh, that was a support Aresh Kigal. That should do it. As you can see, they are still very much alive. You mean you really didn't kill a single one? Are you a servant? Why, yes, I am. I see. We have heard of servants before. They say you are monsters from another world, and that you are terribly powerful despite looking like humans. I've even heard that some servants possess power great enough to rival the Tsar. Are you one of them? No, there is nothing particularly special about me. I am just a simple scholar and golem keeper, a perfectly ordinary human, as you might find anywhere in the world. On behalf of our village, I promise to offer our full support to the rebel army. Though I'm afraid we can only spare a little in the way of food and medical supplies. That's okay, even a little bit goes a long way. By the way, I trust you'll be delivering your manifesto to the 2 neighboring villages as well? Let me write you a letter of recommendation. It should help things go more smoothly when you visit them. Nice! Oh, the localization vid was never a re-upload. What happened with that is I tried to release it to early access patrons, and wait. Sorry, my stream was jacking off for a second. No, the localization video was a glitch on YouTube's part. I tried to upload it for early access patrons and subscribe stars and YouTube channel members and all that stuff, but when I did it on YouTube, even though I selected it only available for paid members, it still posted it publicly like a douchebag. So I noticed if I'm not careful, YouTube will just fucking ignore my input and post it public anyway. So you guys all got an early leak of the video, and y'all technically shouldn't have. That part's my bad. Mostly YouTube's, but still, I would never carry that onto you. So I gave it its official public release yesterday, so. Thank you so much. Although I'm afraid we've lost contact with the other 2 villages recently. They may have been overrun by bandits or demonic beasts. If they have, could I ask you to give them a proper burial? Okay, we will. Please store any food or medicine you can spare in this carrier golem if you don't mind. Now then, let us head to the next village. Golems for everything. They tried to do it on my newest video about, Snowflake in Safe Space. I wanted to talk to them about them a little bit. Oh, look at that. Squirtoria, you can handle a little cold, can't you? Hello! I haven't heard anything bad about them. People generally really like them, so that's cool. But yes, YouTube is now my primary source of income, so please do understand that I will obviously be pushing things like Patreon, Subscribestar, YouTube memberships. Very much so. Using summer servants in the freezing cold. This is terrible. Damn, this is definitely a no-go. Let's head to the next village. Shouldn't we look for survivors? Don't bother, there aren't any. Hello? Is anyone there? I actually had to re-edit that video and censor the fuck out of it because YouTube kept demonetizing it. I'm like, fine, I get it. Hello, Shadow Border Crew. Are you able to scan the area for signs of life? We're tuning our equipment to make it capable of scanning this world's life forms, using that Yaga's life signs as a base. But, you know, again, probably the best thing y'all can do for me, without paying anything, is just share the videos. Share them. If it's on Twitter, give it a retweet or do anything like that. God, my bandwidth just keeps dipping for some reason. Bad internet, bad. What I was trying to say is, yeah, even if you're not a paid supporter of any kind, just share the videos, share them around. That helps a huge amount. I'm told it will take time to enter the parameters and cross-reference it with the approximation data. Suffice to say, it will go faster if you just look around Avisebron. Understood. Hey, anybody! Like, if you think of it, if every one of my viewers shared my video to one other person, then it would, that would double everything right there, and all of my problems would be solved right there. And I thank you very much. And yeah, I can't control my internet. I'm actually paying for really good internet. But that doesn't mean it works like it's supposed to all the time. Over here. Master! There is a survivor. Dude, I totally understand. Like, everyone's taking pay cuts and not being able to work because of the quarantine. I'm just lucky that my income has absolutely nothing to do with that. I'm quarantining in order to make my income. Are you alright? Oh, damn. Yeah, I was just knocked out a while there. What happened here? Bandits, we fought them off as best we could, but we only lasted 4 days before they... Damn it. Are there any other survivors? I'm afraid not. Damn it! Where'd these bandits run off to? I don't know for sure, but probably one of the neighboring villages. We were just at one of those villages ourselves, so they must have gone to the other one. I've got a map here, come on. I'm afraid we can't take you with us, but I can leave this food and some medical supplies with you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay once I rest up. As for food, well, I'll figure something out. If you're gonna go help the other village, then hurry, before they end up like ours. Then again, I guess you can't really call this a village anymore. Sorry to leave you, but we've gotta go. Please take one of my golems so we can hurry there, Master. I would hate for us to arrive too late. Ibuprofen's bad for... Oh. I mean, the one thing I would say is there's all sorts of misinformation going along. So the only thing I would ever share is stuff that I think I've seen fact check on or has came from like an official medical source. Just because there are so many rumors. Like, I wouldn't trust anyone without the citing of the sources. That's just how safe I would like to be. Master, the golem I sent on ahead has found the village. How's it looking? Not good. They have a lit red fire signal fire. They have lit a red signal fire. Oh crap, that's a distress signal. There might still be time. I see shadows in front of us. They're Yaga. Out our way! Out our way! Move aside or we'll kill you dead. It would seem they are not interested in a peaceful discussion. I believe things will go faster if I simply knock them aside. Right, please hurry. So I'm almost done beating, in my spare time, all of Langrisser 1 and 2. Game's pretty damn fun. Very casual, very retro. I fucking love it. Not the best game for streaming, though. Okay, decrease max HP by... Damn, that sucks. That's a really messed up skill. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, Snowflake and Safe Space have been covered a lot, but what I wanted to say about them was quite a bit different than what it seems like a lot of other people are saying. I imagine servants, well, you know, that's always weird, because we say, oh, because you're a servant, you can handle these temperatures, but that doesn't mean you don't feel. Like, obviously, from everything we've experienced from, like, Stay Night and whatnot, the servants absolutely feel. They feel all sorts of things. Maybe it's selective, like they can turn it down or something. I got Fujino, but I was mainly going for Saber Shiki. You seen the... Oh, the format. No, I haven't. I don't know, that's a really shitty skill on her, though. Kills your HP considerably. But it does apply damage cut. I wonder how good that is. The guts is probably decent. I just don't like those trade-off skills. It wasn't exactly a tumor, was it? It was appendicitis. I don't know what clinically that means. I think if she's destroying an entire bridge, that would be more of like a AoE attack, but whatever. Build a building. Rebuff cleared? I don't know what that means. There they go. It would seem that there is no need to follow them. Guess they weren't actually trying to attack us. Right, if anything, it looked more like they were running away. Some of them even broke away during the fight. I'm sure there are any number of reasons why they may have done so, but for the moment, perhaps our time might be better spent making haste to our goal. What is it, Holmes? It took some time to register the Yaga biosignals, but I've managed by using Patsy as a base. That said, at this point all I can do is use this data to determine if any Yaga are in the direction you're headed. For example, at this moment I can tell you that there are several hundred Yaga along your current path. I really doubt they are all bandits, so it would seem that there is still an opportunity to stop those who are. Come on, Sarah, let's hurry. Well, how do you do the debuff clear then? Is it like another skill? God damn it. Every time I run into a fight with no battles, I'm just gonna cry. Or a node with no battles. I do have access to my whole roster now. What? What's going on? Oh, hello there. Are you the people from Chaldea? Huh? Did you say Chaldea? Is that a no? No, I mean, yes, we are from Chaldea, but... Ah, thank you so much for all your help. I'm so sorry I couldn't thank you properly back then. Oh, I didn't realize we'd left the distress signal burning. Hey, somebody put that fire out. I'm sorry, but... Huh? What do you mean? Aren't you the ones who picked up our signal? Sorry, we don't know what you're talking about. How about you begin at the beginning, Gramps? Yes, of course. It was the second day of the bandits' attack. We erected a barricade and did our best to hold them off from within the village, but none of us here are strong enough to defeat even a lowly foot soldier. Nor, unfortunately, were the bandits. Things may have actually been better had they clearly outmatched us. Had they done that, they likely would have just made off with our possessions and spared our lives. But unfortunately, they were just as desperate as we were. A number of them were injured. I imagine they must have run into some fierce resistance at the last village they attacked. So for them, things had reached a point where it was either kill or be killed. Of course, we lit a distress signal soon after the attack began, but we didn't actually expect anyone to respond. The Aprichniki certainly wouldn't. They only exist to serve the Tsar, after all. The best, we held out a sliver of hope that one of the nearby villages might send someone to help. And that's when someone from Chaldea came? Exactly. They were human just like you, so at first I thought they were a mage. I was certain they were holed up safely with no way for anyone to get in, but suddenly, without any warning at all, they were just here. Then they approached the bandits and asked them why they were doing something so foolish. That enraged the bandits, so they turned their fury on the human, but whoever that human was. They defeated all of the bandits at once. Though they were completely surrounded, the human used some kind of weapon, a thin sword or something, to cut off a few of the bandits' limbs. I couldn't tell if it was magecraft or a trick you might see from a street performer in a big city. And then there was that frightening bloodlust. It was like an immense pressure emanating from this human. Even a cricket would turn tail and run from it. The bandits were clearly shocked. They must have realized they were facing an opponent they couldn't possibly defeat. The ones who remained began to panic, scrambling to get away. They fled in the direction you came from. We were still dumbfounded by what we'd just seen, when the human audibly sighed and said, "What a headache. Once again I have cut something worthless." To me, their sigh sounded more like a little weary, but also kind and comforting. Then, after treating all the injured Yaga's wounds, they headed off into the mountains. By this point, I had relaxed a bit, so I called out to them and asked their name. Their only reply was, "I'm from Chaldea." Then they clicked their tongue and went on their way. What did this person look like? Well, strangely enough, nobody can seem to remember them clearly. We do know their clothes were worn and they looked like they had been wandering for a long time. And while their face was covered up by a hood, I distinctly remember they didn't have any fur, just like you, so I knew they weren't Yaga. Then there's another human here besides us? Or maybe another servant? If this person is claiming to be from Chaldea, they must be an acquaintance of yours. They may have been one of the heroic spirits in Chaldea's records, like Atalante. At any rate, the important thing is that they're not our enemy. In fact, they even seem to be improving our reputation. Excuse me. My sound keeps cutting out? I think it's more so the stream itself is cutting out. But... what do you make of this, Holmes? Had Miss Sarah summoned this servant? Assuming that is what they are, it would make sense for them to say they are from Chaldea. But the only servant we have summoned here is a Visebron. Another possibility is that it's a servant summoned here by the land itself, like Miss Atalante, but that too seems highly unlikely. In which case, it might truly be another survivor from Chaldea. One who simply happened to wander into this frozen version of Russia. Frozen version of Russia, much like us. Someone who wanders into other worlds? Oh, I almost forgot. This is the Rebel Army's manifesto. Mind taking a look at it? Ah, now I see. So Chaldea is allied with the rebel army. Well, I certainly can't refuse after you've saved our lives. We will gladly support you in any way we can. Great, that's 2 out of the 3 villages on our side. Not bad. There's nothing we can do about the one that was wiped out before we got here, though. Oh, right. There was a single survivor at the village that got wiped out. Can you send someone there to pick him up? If you can, it'd be nice for you to give him some work here. I'm sure he wasn't hurt too badly. Well now, a survivor, you say? Alright, I'll send someone out right away. Great, then that takes care of our mission. Excellent. Now then, Patsy. There is one more place we need to stop, so here is where we must part ways, though temporarily. Huh? You want me to go back by myself? Wouldn't it be quicker for you to return without us, since we won't be slowing you down? Are you kidding? Avisebron's golems move way faster than I can. But okay, I'll ask the village chief to help me snag a bicorn. Alright, I'll give our report to Atalante. Just make sure you get back to the stronghold as soon as you can. Take care out there. Man, it still feels weird, having people being so kind like this. Anyway, I doubt you guys are gonna betray us or get cold feet all of a sudden, but don't take too long coming back, you hear? You could just drop the name. I'll figure out the rest on my own. No! No! Battles, no battles. More reading. No! No! Oh no! Oh my god! Sarah returning to base. Mashu Kyrielite returning to base. Welcome back, you two. Nice to see you in person, Avisebron. It's an honor to meet such a distinguished golem master. No matter how bad things may get, the artist in me will never stop appreciating fine art. You are too kind, Leonardo da Vinci. I am the one who should be honored to meet you. Truth be told, I am somewhat embarrassed to be greeted so kindly by such a renowned genius. Now then, I take it you called us here to do more than leisurely deliver a report, or merely deliver a report. Yup, I did. Come on, Mashu. You're overdue for a checkup. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. I figured as much. Emergency or not, you still transformed again, didn't you? Normally, I'd want to examine you immediately, but of course, circumstances aren't exactly ideal here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I don't remember punching anyone in the face. Unless you're... No. Unless you were talking... Well, you said Getia, so... That'd be weird. Alright, off to the exam room with you. Take care of Sarah for me, will you, Holmes? Certainly. Very well then, Gordolf. Now that we have the information, misacquired for us, what say we use it to plan our next move? Yes, of course. So what do we do next? Well, to begin... She got glasses. Okay, you're all done. Doesn't look like anything major's messed up. Your servant spirit origin is still too unstable to rely on, but physically, you're totally healthy. Better than healthy, even. Back at Chaldea, your human body and servant spirit origin failed to work together, causing your body to attack itself in the form of auto-intoxication. But it looks like that disappeared during our voyage in void space. I really am a genius, aren't I? Even my medical care is flawless. Technical advisor Da Vinci. Could I talk to you about something? Oh, this sounds serious. Let me just grab myself a seat here. Right then, what's up? Hopefully it's something I can help you with. Be honest with me. How many more times can I fight as a servant? I know I've reached my limit as a demi-servant. But this is all too big for me to just sit on the sidelines and do nothing. I need to be able to fight beside Master again. Even if it's unsafe. Da Vinci? Oh, forget it. No more cagey answers, and no more keeping secrets. It's really not a question of how many at this point. You're perfectly capable of fighting plenty now. Remember, you awoke the spirit origin that had been dormant in you for the last year. You might not be quite as strong as you once were. Well, with the extreme cold and all, but it's not as if fighting is causing you a lot of pain, right? And that is because your body has acclimated to being a demi-servant again. At this point, it's actually all just a mental thing. Of course, that's really the biggest challenge of all. Really? But I thought Galahad was gone. He decided I wasn't worthy. Yep, I bet he did, the jerk. I'm pretty annoyed about that myself. It's been a year since the battle at the Temple of Time. After handling your medical care during that whole time, there's one thing I can say for sure. Galahad isn't helping you anymore. That so-called Holy Knight abandoned his responsibility to you. He might as well have written you a Dear John letter to say he wasn't going to help anymore and you'll just have to take care of yourself from now on. So yeah, he's bailed on you, and he isn't coming back, ever. But then, how was I able to transform? Simple. You and Galahad are different people. He only really allowed you to give form to his power. You were borrowing it from him. And thanks to your experience in battle, you grew into your own Knight of the Shield. The person you were when you fused with that heroic spirit, and the person who you are now, are pretty much completely different people at this point. Galahad may be gone, but you are a full-fledged demi-servant in your own right now. Get it? The harm transforming has been doing to you, and the fact that your spirit origin seems weaker. None of that has to do with Galahad. It's all you, your body, your mind. Your weakness is just the state your body is in, and your inability to transform as completely as you'd like is just a matter of your own mind holding you back. Can you be more specific? Does that mean if I can resolve those two problems, I can be useful to everyone again? Well, with Galahad gone, your spirit origin dropped pretty sharply. You've lost more than half your power. It's no wonder you're not as strong as you used to be. So that's the plain old physical problem. It also means you've lost the skills, gifts, and protection that came from his legend. From here on, you'll need to develop and hone your own way of fighting. Of course, we can help you with that. We just have to get back to the original plan. The original plan? You mean Project Ortonax? Oh, you know about that? Did Romani tell you? Oh, actually, I heard about it from the director Marsbury. He said heroic spirits would probably reject a demi-servant. So Project Ortonax would make up for any difficulty I might have in functioning properly as a servant. I can't believe he had that much foresight and still didn't think to stop the demi-servant experiments. Just what did he think heroic spirit bodies are, anyway? He should be ashamed of himself, letting them degrade just so he could accomplish his goal. Well, not that I've been overly picky about my own methods. Me standing here now talking to you is proof enough, I suppose. Anywho, your physical strength issue should take care of itself over time. We can talk more about that later. So that leaves the mental aspect, Mashu. Right now, you're scared to transform. Your body refuses to make the servant transformation because you are so riddled with doubts. Doubts? I am. Yes, and I don't mean our last conversation about how being a servant could harm you. Okay, so you're saying there's a different problem? Yep, this time you really don't want to fight. Of course, that may have been true for all the other times as well. But when we were fighting to save humanity, it was obvious we were doing the right thing, so because of that, you were able to fight in spite of your fear. That's not true anymore. We aren't facing that kind of threat this time around. You can sense it, and I'm sure Sarah can too. And that makes this an even bigger problem than Galahad being gone, or the harmful side effects of your transformation into a servant. Mashu Kyrielite, can you fight for what you believe is right, even against your fellow man, even when the enemy hasn't done anything wrong? Well, how was this even helpful? All we've learned is that Russia has been overrun by a bunch of beastly barbarians. Gordolf, they are not beasts, they are Yaga. Isn't that just what they decided to call themselves? Not at all. The Kabbalah and alchemy may both be magecraft, but they are also quite different. Their magecraft base and their spells may both differ greatly, but both are part of a system of knowledge and mechanics that is collectively known as magecraft. Beastmen and Yaga may appear the same to you, but I assure you they are entirely different. The creatures you refer to, Gordolf, are werewolves, lycanthropes, and the like. They are demonic beasts who are awakened to their true nature by blood. However, Yaga are a fusion of demonic beast and human. As such, their closest approximation would be combined phantasmals, such as chimeras. I see. So Yaga and Beastmen have different origins, eh? Correct. However, the fundamental issue lies elsewhere. Oh? Listen closely. The Yaga have formed a country. They have their own culture, their own way of life. And is that in some way different from the singularities you claim to have resolved? Yes, very much so. The singularities we resolved created hypothetical versions of history at different points in time. Think of each as something of a diversion from the main track of history. Chaldea resolved these singularities by ray-shifting to these points in time and setting history back on its proper course. This is different, though. The divergent point in history seems to be 450 years ago. Most likely, it occurred at the moment that the Great Cold Wave hit and Ivan the Terrible merged demonic beasts to become a Yaga. Then this world's singularity occurred in the past? It's over? Precisely. In other words, the hypothetical history this singularity created has continued into the present. Take Patsy's scoped bolt-action hunting rifle, for example. It is very similar to a modern-day gun. But it is still far from cutting-edge technology. I believe it is made with engineering that, from our standpoint, would be half a century out of date. But that sort of firearm was cutting-edge back when it was introduced in Ivan the Terrible's era. Furthermore, this one has a major trait that sets it apart, even from our own modern-day weaponry. It is specifically designed to kill demonic beasts. Oh yes, I noticed that as well. I have a similar magical gun myself, you see. When he fired his gun, a spell was activated, though it was a primitive one. I believe that weapon was made with the intention to be used by the Yaga. Most likely, it uses magical energy instead of additional gunpowder to increase its muzzle velocity, thereby increasing its round's penetrative power. Patsy seemed perfectly comfortable with it, as did the other Yaga. And from what we can deduce, that this world is entirely separate from our own, it followed an entirely different track of history than ours did. As such, it would be inappropriate to call it a singularity. I don't care what you call it. We have a much more important question that needs answering. Will overthrowing Ivan the Terrible actually solve the problem here? Given the nature of our enemy, I do think defeating him would have some effect on this world. Come now, aren't you the world's greatest detective? Aren't you supposed to have brilliant flashes of insight or something? I'm afraid there is very little to work with, even in the way of circumstantial evidence. Besides... Now is not the time. Ah, he actually said it. That's the great detective for you. That said, we may not yet know the full extent of the situation. The problem isn't especially complex. After all, we know exactly who our enemy is. A version of Ivan the Terrible who has been ruling Russia for roughly 500 years. That is the single largest point of differentiation between our Russia's history and this one. There can be no doubt that he is the key to this world. For the moment, our interests would be best served by continuing to aid the rebel army, as that is sure to lead us to Ivan the Terrible in due time. So what you're saying is that we got a long road ahead, full of twists and turns? Damn it. There's something else we should discuss, too. Indeed. Indeed, the human mage serving Ivan the Terrible, and their human-looking servant. The latter is most likely the woman we saw at Chaldea, of course. It could also be Koyenskaya or the priest. Just thinking about them gives me chills. Well, me and my bank account in Koyenskaya's case. The most pressing problem is the mage. Kirstaria called himself a crypter. He also said that there were 7 of them, which corresponds to the number of mages from Team A who disappeared from their coffins. It follows, then, that one of those 7 mages is now serving Ivan the Terrible. Assuming we wish to take Koyenskaya at her word, the mage is Kadak Zemlopus. Of course, we cannot be certain that is the case at this stage. But if it is, then we must ask ourselves what measures he is likely to take to deal with us. Ordinary people are scorned, and strong people envied. Those fancy mages from noble families, competing on skill, what a joke. As if they've ever won anything with their own 2 hands. Me, I worked to get where I was. I poured everything I had into it. Sometimes I'd cry like a baby about how meaningless it all felt, but I'd always managed to dry my tears and keep on going. And the ones who were born with money and power hated me for it. They called me a worthless dog. They said I wasn't even human, that I was nothing more than livestock. But when 7 people were assembled to serve as humanity's first line of defense, it was different. I was chosen to be one of them, and not for political reasons. They chose me on my own merits, nothing more. Then it was all over before it even began. I never had a chance. That's right, we were done, and there was nothing we could do about it. You have the most frightful expression on your face, Kadak. Are you all right? Huh? Oh, sorry. Nothing to worry about, I promise. Why are you always so quick to apologize? Do you still feel inferior? Sorry. Damn it. Look, I can't really help being a walking inferiority complex. You still feel that way even though you were able to summon me? Luxury, jewelry, sell-off. Sometimes I have no idea what you're saying. So, being able to summon you is a luxury, like jewelry, and if I have a problem with that, you're gonna sell me off, is that right? Yes, that is perfect, well done. I guess you're right. I'm a first-class master, which is why you're a first-class servant. But aren't you worried about how much magical energy you have? You know that's a sore spot for me. It's a good thing that casters don't need much magical energy from their masters, but it still takes a hell of a lot to make a workshop and power a noble phantasm. Don't worry about that. My darling V will handle it. In proper human history, V was supposed to be some unimaginably horrific monster. Oh, he is. Nikolai Gogol came up with him. He's a monster with very heavy eyelids. But Gogol didn't come up with him out of nowhere. He drew inspiration from the fearsome Balor of Irish myth. And there were other sources of inspiration. But what a... I hate that. Saladavi Bunio, whose fiery gaze could reduce entire towns to ash, and Boniak, who is said to have killed no fewer than 40,000 people. V is the Romanovs' little Easter egg, our secret weapon. Maybe he wandered into proper human history from the Lost Belt. V's power always was abnormal, even in his own time. Well, for my part, I was also surprised to find you were a mage in the true sense of the word. I suppose, now that I've been refined as a heroic spirit. I've become a mage representing the version of Russia we are in now. I may have been a pathetic failure in proper human history, but in this Lost Belt, I've become a Grand Duchess of Ice. And it's all thanks to you, Kadak Zemlopus. I'm sorry for the twisted way I summoned you. It's just, that was the only way I could make sure you'd be a powerful heroic spirit. Ah. Was what I said unclear? I was thanking you in my own way. I don't mind that I am irregular. Thanks to that, I cannot even remember my family's faces clearly. I may look like a human on the outside, but inside, I'm much more Yaga. And because you summoned me to this Lost Belt, where even historical records are muddled, all I can remember is that I'm Anastasia, the Grand Duchess, and a shaman who has made a pact with V. Either way, I have no attachment whatsoever to proper human history. I'm happy to be a Lost Belt servant. You don't have to worry about anything. You are free to make use of me however you see fit. I know, believe me. I have every intention of taking advantage of that power of yours. It is thanks to this power that I am able to kill. I will kill Chaldea, so that they no longer get in our way. I will kill the rebel army, who would defy the Tsardom even in this Lost Belt Russia. And then... Whoa there, that's far enough, Grand Duchess. Remember, he's only sleeping. You've got to keep a lid on that magical energy of yours, too. At least while you're here. He's gonna keep on sleeping like a baby. That's how it has to be for the time being. You're not much fun, are you? Oh, come off it. You think I don't know that? But I can't afford to lose again. Not this time. I'm gonna see this through to the end, no matter what. If I don't, that's it. I'm dead. I see, then I hope you'll do your best to keep fighting, my master. I will. Okay, that's enough narrow-mindedness for one day. I'm going to work on my dress. Wait, hold up. Why would you even need that? Why, for the ball, of course. There aren't balls here. Not even with my pants. Then I'll throw on myself. I don't want you touching my balls. You think anyone here still knows how to dance? You're gonna have to trust me on this, they don't. Not in this world. Oh crap, you're not planning to dance with me, are you? Of course not, don't worry, I'm only joking. I would never put on a ball. And stop looking at me as though I were some sort of monster. The next time you do that, I'll freeze your feet to the floor and make you sleep in the hallway standing up. There, that's exactly what I'm talking about, Master. You need to handle my charming insistence that I have my own way much better than you have been. This is exhausting. Zemlupus. Morning, Sarah. Did you get a good night's sleep? I know a 4-hour nap isn't much, but I bet it's better than sleeping outside. Now here's some coffee and a plate of hard-boiled eggs, or at least rations that kinda resemble them. We ran out of eggs way back, sadly. Still, this doesn't make it feel like a typical morning inside a... Doesn't this make it feel like a typical morning inside a cramped submarine? Thanks, Da Vinci. No problem. Anyway, now that you're awake, there's something important we have to discuss. Hey, where's Mashu? Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. I've put her back on navigation duty. She's on board, naturally. Your heroic spirit summoning went great. Avisebron is proving to be a very dependable servant. He's probably the best one we could have hoped for in this frozen wasteland. You can't fight the cold with combat prowess alone, can you? Even Napoleon ended up losing to Russia's cold. And that was proper human history to boot. But Avisebron's golems can serve as walls and labor. Hell, they're fixing the border even as we speak. And of course, they make great soldiers, too. So since Mashu can't fight, then there's no reason for her to accompany you. Or for you to have to keep her safe. Good, I don't want to add to her burden. Oh, burden, huh? Well, in that regard, you'll just have to wait a little longer. Master. Good morning. Good morning. I'm so sorry, Master. I won't be able to help you on the front line anymore. Daijobu. We'll still be fighting together, just in different places. Right. Good morning, Miss Sarah. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest longer. I do hope you made the most of your warm blanket while you had the opportunity. Now then, back to the task at hand. Our goal remains the same. Find out what has happened here. Thanks to your previous efforts, we now know several things. There is a new race of people called the Yaga. Ivan the Terrible lives, and is ruled for the past 500 years. An endless storm rages at the fringes of this world. And then there's the mysterious tree. I believe unraveling the mysteries of each of these points will determine our future course of action. To begin, we need more information on Ivan the Terrible. Fortunately, we have the rebel army's trust. At present, we plan to continue working with them in an effort to make our way to him. If at all possible, I would like to help the rebel army with their aims as well. Helping them to reach a point where they can defeat the Oprichniki would be ideal. Atalante may be a famous hunter in Greek myth, but I fear she would have had a hard time facing Ivan the Terrible. Can't you summon a more powerful servant? You know, like the King of Heroes, or the King of Conquerors, or the King of Knights? I'm afraid that, in that particular regard, our prospects are rather dim at the present moment. Summoning such a powerful servant here would be sure to spark all manner of rumors. If the rebel army hasn't heard any such rumors, then it is safe to assume there is no heroic spirit in this world who could save it single-handedly. Of course, there is always the possibility that they have heard such rumors, and simply haven't told us. I suppose that would be too much to hope for. This is not an ideal time for a bold, daring plan. At the moment, we need to focus on laying foundations. You said it. Okay, Gordolf, time for you to go back to checking tomorrow's weather forecast. Political ads. No. No one likes political shit. How you doing, Anitan?
Good.
Are you gonna play some FGO?
I am.
Yeah, you gotta catch
I
up.
have one question for you.
Yeah.
Do you want
Oh, did you go to H Mart?
bread
No wonder you were gone for so
or
long.
mochi?
What are the kind?
Green bread or mochi?
Cream.
Hey, show.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fail.
Just drop the bread.
Ariel got me some bread. Wonderful Japanese bread.
They're gonna be closed for the next 2 weeks, so I just went right in there and got it for you.
Yeah, that's good. Let me get rid of this bag so it doesn't make any more noise. Anyone could tell you what tomorrow's weather will be here. Blizzard, blizzard, and more blizzard. Alright, see you later, Mashu. See you soon. Right, good luck, Master. Give me that Saint Quartz. Snowless path. Vodka. Wait, in this quest, the battle you fight will depend on the choices you make during the scenario. Oh, sounds like when we were going to the underworld. God knows who I'm gonna take with me. Perhaps I should take a Zerker. When in doubt, Zerk it out. Or, you just take Merlin. Can't really go wrong with Merlin. Whee! Oh, where do you shop for such treats? It's an Asian market. With the jingles you were singing on every stream. Shit, I didn't even notice I was doing a jingle this time. I just kind of make shit up. It's just around midday now, but this blizzard isn't letting up at all. I placed a waypoint marking the location of the rebel army's hideout. Please take care not to get turned around on your way there. Stop, Sarah. Visebron. Shh. Dun-dun, dun-dun. What was that sound? It sounds like something is crawling. Something quite large at that. You know, I've heard rumors that giants used to walk the earth back in the Age of Gods. I wonder if that's what Patsy was talking about. What, do you mean... Voltron? Right, the demonic beast that can destroy a whole village on its own. Looking at it now, it seems like there was no exaggeration. It appears to resemble a large Hydra. Well, Master, what would you have us do? Shall we fight it or avoid it? I believe there is no wrong answer here. I will go along with whatever you decide. Kill it! Kill it! Dorohedoro? No, I am not. As you wish. We will certainly need to face this enemy sooner or later if we are to survive here in this Russia. I will begin by slowing it down with my golems. Mashu Kirilite, would you mind analyzing it for us? Right. I'll do everything I can to compile as much data about it as possible. Avoid. Fatal battle against Voltron.
It's a Hydra! Zegler!
Let's see if this will fuck me up royally or not. You know, I don't like now that Merlin, like, fucking sits on his ass when he does certain skills. It looks really silly. Mm-hmm. Fucking Hydra. Hydra Thunder. Hurricane.
Hey, you wanna know that game?
I don't like grapefruits. Hmm.
Oh, I just finished Salem.
You did finish Salem?
I just
Have you Grand Blue Fantasy versus DLC characters? Well, I did just convert some points to, I was gonna wait until Jita came out. I want Jita. Merlin, Merlin, Merlin. Gotta keep it Merlin. Wait a second. Yeah, let's go ahead and use your skill. Whee! Invincible! Fuck you! Well, fuck you. Did I read Fate Requiem? I have not.
星の内を物見の向か楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のに通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。そうふっ柄ではないんだけどね。
Bring it on! Barf, 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 barf. Barf, barf, barf. Noble Phantasm Seal. I saw that shit. Well. Maybe I can get double the damage out of that. This.
オセロと
任せて。
罠計略だ。
なんの
Greetings. How you doing? No.
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 No, it's cold. It's cold.
Have the window closed. If you open up the window, it's
物理で殴るだけ。
No, it's windy as fuck, and it's only warm in the sunshine.
No, you don't get the wind in here.
これぞ大軍師の究極値。
Sunshine doesn't like this way. It goes down.
破ってみせる。
It's still the afternoon.
見よう栗から昇天書剣法バット一緒の大天
Burning all the Hydra.
And it was still Hydra!
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こ
I need to work on the lore of Azure Lane, specifically the anime series, because trying to dive into a mobile game that I have no investment in, that I hadn't played at all, would take forever. Am I losing my mind? Maybe just a little. But I think that's okay. Just a bit overwhelmed. You did it! I've confirmed. Dia Voltron's vital signs have disappeared. I think I was able to run a fairly thorough analysis on it, too. It looks like its body produces alcohol. Oh, great. Oh, you don't mean vodka?
What the?
Huh? Oh no, it isn't distilled liquor. If anything, it looks like it's closer to the fermented kind. Fermented? That peasant swill? Ah, never mind. Sarah, hurry up and get yourself back to the rebel army's hideout. Any decent Russian military installation should have some vodka lying around. Make sure to bring back anything you can get them to share. I only hope the Yaga are still able to afford such luxuries. Come, Sarah, let us hurry on. Girls Frontline? Well, no, someone requested me to do the lore of Azure Lane as a $50 patron, so I'm totally doing that. It's just going from... it's really hard to go into a property I know jack shit about and then suddenly trying to act like I'm an expert. So it's a lot of research, a lot of pairing things together, and...
You gotta do it right.
Yeah. Or at least interesting. Birth of a Yaga.
Dame.
Kinda girl.
Kana.
Dame.
Uh-uh.
Leave the kitty alone.
Dame. No.
Yay, sabers! I love sabers. Ooh, actually no, let's use Mordred. Mordred and Musashi, they are best of buds. No, they're not. They don't know each other. But in my team, they'll get work together.
Don't kill my headcanon.
Halt! This is Sarah, and I am a Visebron. We are members of the Rebel Army. Please open the gate. Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. Like, I forgot you had a literal dude with an armor face. What do you mean? The boss has another favor to ask you. She wants your help hashing things out with the other servants. Huh? Hey there. Where's the other one? Where'd Mashu go? Hello, Patsy. I hope you don't mind me cutting in remotely like this. I, was reassigned to the rear guard. VC Braun is here now, and I can only be so much help in battle. So for the time being, I'll be supporting you all as a navigator. Oh, huh. Alright. Anyway, you looked pretty tough to me, but I guess I was wrong. So you have returned. Patsy told me everything that happened. You did well convincing 2 out of the 3 villages to help us. It is a shame the 3rd village was destroyed, but there's nothing we can do about that now. I take it Mashu has bowed out? Yes, I'm so sorry. It is fine, you must have your own reasons, so I will not pry. If you have determined you are unable to fight, then removing yourself from the battlefield is the only sensible decision. Now then. While you were visiting those 2 villages, we learned about another possible ally. While it's safe to say that most of the frontier area's population is on our side, we still have precious few actual soldiers who are able to fight. Understandable, given that most of them are mere villagers. You see, there's actually another faction here in Russia, in addition to the Tsar's Oprichniki and our rebel army. Our numbers are primarily composed of farmers. But theirs are deserters and former nobility. What on earth is he doing? I need to see what the cat...
Investigate the cat.
What the fuck is the cat doing?
You find a toy? What do you do?
Found a chunk of wood,
Yay!
and he was pawing it underneath the entertainment system like it did an idiot.
Who is an idiot? We wish we did an idiot.
Okay.
Yep, him.
The problem is that this faction is also being led by a servant. Do you know who they are? I've met him once. I still know little about him, but I believe he was of a class similar to my own. He was crazy! He also wasn't wearing any clothes. You mean a full frontal? Of course not. His lower half was completely covered. That would never fly among us, either. At any rate, given that their leader is also a servant, it falls to me to meet with him. Avise Braun, I would like you to keep an eye on our base while I am gone, would you mind? What say you, Master? Do it! Just do it! Very well, your mission is my command. I will leave your golem as it is then. Atalante, would you like a golem as well? No, thank you. I have no need for any vehicle. My name is famous for a reason. Ah yes, as I recall, you were the fastest runner in all of Greek myth. Patsy, I want you to come with us too. They're sure to get suspicious if we come without at least one yaga. Furthermore, I am told you are a hunter, so I would like you to kill and dress any beasts we find along the way. I could do that as well, but I doubt the same is true for the Chaldean. Got it, I can do that. Well, Sarah, looks like you and I are heading out together again. Glad to have you with us, Patsy. Then it looks like we're good to go. Alright, Patsy, would you tell the Yashika to come here? Who? You got it. Who the fuck is Yashika? That the boy? No! Fucking kids. Looking around here, I see kids playing, old folks relaxing comfortably, and farmers tilling their fields like they don't have a care in the world. For some reason, it makes me sick. I've had such a clear image of what the rebel army. I'd have such a clear image of what the rebel army's life must be like. I imagined brave soldiers proudly risking their lives to defeat Ivan the Terrible. But now here I am, and I see it for what it is. A bunch of weakling Yaga with nowhere else to go. Kids, the elderly, farmers, this is their refuge. And that human-looking monster is the only thing keeping them safe. Hey, you're Yashka, right? Or Yashkia. Yashkia, yeah. Huh? Yeah, that's me. The boss wants to see you. Some kind of message before you head out. Got it. I'll be right there. This is a map, and it's not of this area. The topography is too different. Are they planning on relocating the stronghold? Yeah, whatever. That's gonna be important. Alright, everyone, take care of things while I am gone. It's in good hands, boss. Are you leaving, boss? Yes, but do not worry. I promise to return. Okay. Alright, now. We'll start with a cave at the halfway point. Patsy, you'll obtain and dress some meat before we get there. Got it. Alright, might as well get going. Patsy, oh, Patsy. The weather is nice today. The blizzard has died down considerably. So our choices are big blizzard or slightly smaller blizzard? Yep, any day there's a storm weekends is a lucky day. We almost never get weather like this after all. Wait, is your world a lot brighter than this, Sarah? Yes, it is. It depends on where you go, but I would certainly say blue sky is much more common in our world. Though honestly, I haven't seen much of it myself, so it's a little silly for me to speak like I'm an expert. Blue sky, huh? For us, this is about as blue as it gets. Hey, when you say blue, you mean like blue, right? Do you really get clear skies like that? Sure do! I see, what a weird color for the sky. Not at all. A clear blue sky brings peace of mind to all manner of people. Of course, different people do prefer different colors of sky. That's just as true for Yaga, too. Still, for us old-fashioned humans, it is depressing seeing the sky so stormy all the time. Anyway, I can smell demonic beasts nearby. Let's go hunting, Sarah. Killing the monsters. It's like the Kefka laugh. It's his digital ass thing. Well, we are talking Super Nintendo sound. Back in the day. Of course, he was played by David something in English. I can't remember. David. I know Ben probably knows this, but what the voice he had in Dissidia for Kefka. He played the original Teddy in Persona 4. Who dat? Oh baby, Mordred, Mordred, Mordred. Oh, I love my Mordred. She is such a badass. Kefka's a crazy ass clown. Was it Sam Riegel? I thought it was David Wittenberg? Was that it? I thought it was David Wittenberg. No, you're right. I mixed it up. You're right. Sam Riegel was the original Teddy, but I think Dave Wittenberg played this other one. For Kefka.
マシャなんのくたばりやがれ
Oh, I think old Teddy was Dave Wittenberg then.
Yeah, Dave Wittenberg.
Who also played Welkin from Valkyria Chronicles. That's who I'm trying to think of. Oh yeah, isn't he like totally gay? Like we no, really seriously. He was doing that. Liam O'Brien is also gay, right? Are they both gay? No, one of them.
No, Liam O'Brien is not.
No, he has a wife, but they have that the YouTube series together.
Yeah, well that's Liam and that's what Dave Wittenberg.
That was Sam Riegel?
Sam
Okay, Sam Riegel,
Sam
yeah.
Riegel is gay.
I keep mixing up Dave Wittenberg and Sam Riegel. I don't know why.
They both play nice boys. On their shows.
よーしと狙うからねそらよ
Actually, didn't Dave Wittenberg play Kakashi? I think he did. I think he done did so. I reckon.
込み行くぞ
Mordred! Musashi! You're not!
じゃあ蹂躙するかこれこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー
And the only reason I know that is because of the Naruto video game.
10万
It was a demo, so of course I didn't pay for it.
その規制
I don't like Naruto that much.
は
It was, I think, one of the first Ninja Storm ones.
空とはすなわち無の観念無念無双すら断ち切らんなんておごりすぎか私
Do I watch Caldea Guru YouTube skits? Not a lot. I know of them, but I don't... I can't say I've watched a lot. Man, I'm still super impressed with you guys. What's that scent? That is no demonic beast. It smells like Yaga blood. It is likely too late to help, but we should go check it out nonetheless. It didn't... This was before Boruto was ever a thing. Hey, I found them, although... What's up? I see. They're dead. I suppose they had an unlucky encounter with demonic beasts. No, it's not that. They were killed by a weapon, and a frighteningly sharp one at that. No Yaga sword or hatchet could make a cut so clean. Their skin is much tougher than any humans, so the only way to cut through them like this is with a very sharp weapon, and a truly powerful blow. Could it be a Yaga hunting other Yaga with a blade? Or maybe there's a demonic beast with blades like this? Never heard of anything like that. And then there's these footprints. These are no Yaga prints. These are human prints like yours. Like ours. Come to think of it, we did hear about someone who protected a Yaga village from bandits. Oh wait, that was Mashu, whoops. Ah yes, the one who supposedly sliced off the bandits' arms in an instant. This may indeed be our swordsman, but there is too little evidence to be certain. It could also be another servant we know nothing about, after all. Yo, how you do? We shall have to keep that all in mind. Now come on, the sun is going to set soon. We can rest in the cave up ahead. Patsy, will you drain our prey's blood? Not with your face. Oop. Does that mean you ate? Uh-oh, never mind. Guess this stench would be a lot for a human to take. Just sit tight. You can make the most of it go away by draining the blood and letting it sit in water mixed with salt and herbs for a while. I'll put the entrails aside too. If you boil them and keep them in a leather pouch, you can that can work as a lure for demonic beasts. If things get bad, you can just toss it and things will go running after it. Are the entrails inedible? Technically no, but they don't exactly taste great. Plus, they're real poisonous. Then they must contain a lot of toxins. It'd be safer just to avoid them then. Yup. But the back meat's safe. Here. I just finished cooking some. Go on, eat up. Reminds me a lot of boar meat. Or bear meat. Never mind. Bear, huh? What sort of creature is that? Is it weak? Does it taste good? Is it filling? I am not into Tokyo Ghoul. Maybe it's just because I really don't like that mask. That enough is just me to go like, oh, no. No. You keep saying it's Musashi, but if it's a topless man, it can't be Musashi. You know, the more I look at that thing, the stranger it seems. From our perspective, it is you Yaga who are the real wonder. I still cannot fathom how your kind has managed to survive in this frigid world. It does regularly fall below -100 degrees at night, and on particularly cold days, I don't see how even merging with demonic beasts let you survive. Don't go around asking other Yaga about that. It's considered a serious taboo. Huh? There was a time, back before we had guns that could kill demonic beasts, when we used to eat weak Yaga. Well, you know how people used to breed livestock, right? Artificial selection, I think they called it. That's how we survived this long, too. The weak were weeded out, and the strong and weak were analyzed to see what separated them, and the strong were prized above all else. After we merged with demonic beasts, we ate those who were swallowed up by their power, or couldn't handle it, or couldn't ever see themselves going on like this. Next, we fed on the young and sickly, followed by those who were just straight up weak. After all that, we stopped just being a combination of demonic beast and human, and started being Yaga. My old man told me where our name came from a long time ago. I think it was something like Baba Yaga, I think.
Uh-huh.
Baba Yaga. That's a figure from Slavic folklore.
Babushka Baba Yaga.
I believe she was a man-eating witch. Oh shit.
Yep.
They say that's where we got the idea to start calling ourselves Yaga. That's what we started calling ourselves to set us apart from the old, frail humans. Or maybe because we were willing to kill and eat our own kind. Anyway, now you know why we're called that. It reminds us so we never forget what we did. Somebody named us Yaga for a reason. So when you get right down to it, we really aren't like you guys. No, maybe not. We are weak and frail, which is why we banded together. To be honest, I feel rather at home among this Yaga society, except when it comes to the children. I have no problem with grown-ups fighting and eating each other, but children. You always did like kids. That is none of your business. Maybe that's why the other Yaga accepted you as their boss. A new blizzard began at nightfall, and it never stopped. We ended up waiting in the cave overnight. Even when morning came, it was only marginally brighter than it had been at night. But for a Yaga like me, the light was more than enough. After all, I could still clearly make out Sarah as she was sleeping in this dimly lit cave. She still had her eyes closed, but she was quietly talking to Mashu's projection. Even I didn't feel right listening in on that. It was like they were having phone sex. Besides, I could tell from her expression that they weren't talking about anything important, let alone me. Atalante, though, she had her eyes closed, but I was pretty sure she wasn't actually sleeping. Just turning and looking at her for a bit made her furrow her brow. I turned away pretty quickly. If I kept looking at her for just one more second, I'm sure she'd have opened her eyes. Atalante's no Yaga, but she looks more like one of us than she does humans. That's probably why the Yaga trust her. She's only a little different from us. That's not true for Sarah, though. It isn't just the way she looks. There's something fundamentally different about her. A long, long time ago, I left something behind that I just couldn't take anymore. It nags at me now just a little bit, like a tiny thorn jabbing me in the chest. Nevertheless, I decided to just put it out of my mind. I think it just comes down to the amount of complexity that goes into making a certain homunculus, whether they have much of a personality. To close my eyes, fall asleep, and not think about anything. Like, I think, obviously, Sella and Lisrit were... Well, Lisrit was kind of a malfunctioned one, and so they just repurposed her to be the Dress of Heaven. And Sella was supposed to be Ilya's caretaker, so they made sure to make her a little bit more advanced, I suppose. And the ones in Apocrypha were actually pretty smart. They followed orders, sure, and it took a lot to break that, but... they still, at the same time, had a personality. It was just highly suppressed. Gotta fight the archers. Chitty-toria. Fine. We'll use you. I really need more good lancers. I mean, I got Skahak, but that's like literally my only good one. I got Ku, I can level him up more, but he ain't no waifu. If you haven't noticed, pretty much everyone but Merlin is a waifu.
Hey, Merlin's a waifu.
No, he ain't. No, it doesn't work that way.
He's too pretty for this one,
That's not true at all. Whoever's a manly man. According to the map, there's nothing but ruined old villages up ahead. You sure you're going the right way? I am. The blizzard seems even stronger than usual today. Maybe that's why our comms keep cutting out. At Chaldea, we could stay in contact no matter how far apart in time and space we might be, but now... Are you alright, Master? I can feel my breath turning into ice! Bofuri? I don't know that one. Normally that would be fatal, but it looks like your mystic code is doing its job. Who's attacking us, huh? Who goes there? That's what I want to know. Billy the Kid! What are you lot doing in a dilapidated old frontier town like this? I'm afraid with a storm like this going on, I've got no choice but to take a few pot shots. I could have sworn he was aiming directly at us just now. I am Atalante, Hunter of Greece. I wish to speak to your leader. I ain't got a damn thing to talk about with you. Well, we do. We're coming your way, whether you like it or not. Fine then, you want to come over here, be my guest. But I'm gonna see what you're made of first. Let me introduce myself right proper. The name's Billy the Kid. Get past me if you can. Billy the Kid. Another double health bar. Well, of course, you're a servant. Alright, Victoria, show me what you can do. Buster, buster, buster! Attack! Bum ba bum 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 bum. That did jack shit, but it was AoE. What do you expect? Yeah. You're just breaking me, shaking me, hate me, take me over. When the madness stops, then you will be alone. Stop shooting me, damn it! Damn it all. You son of a bitch.
清掃
王政
Let's go.
Should have used the Skahak MP. Well, I was gonna save it for the second part.
そうは空を背地をつな
It's hard to tell which one has more HP without actually getting to it.
げミニアだ
無駄だ
ほらファイヤーファイヤー
Alright, let's see. Let's stun your bitch ass. Cool. Still glad that works. That should break him. Level 92, because I ran out of... I think I ran out of EXP cards and didn't run out of grails, but...
我が槍は星の輪光最果ての輝き何者も阻むことはできない
No, I have not watched that one. I think it's one of those things that would get demonetized if the actual creators came and tried to do it. You never know when some idiot will come around and like manually claim something. That actually happened recently. My live stream of the visual novel got demonetized, or no, it got claimed, copyright claimed. I'm like, what the fuck now? And it turns out they tried to claim a section of the game that was just the idle wind noise, like the wind sound effect, because there's a band, a musical group that uses wind sounds in its music. I'm like, dude, fuck off. This is not your claim. And so I'm fighting that. It was like the dumbest claim I've ever seen. We want to copyright the wind. Fuck off.
That sounds really stupid.
It does. Well, it is. We be fighting the boy. The boy wonder. Whoa there. Hold your horses a moment. Good grief, he certainly does not lack for energy. Billy! Caldea, what's that? Ain't never heard of that before. What do you all even know about me anyways? Just been one damn mess after another since we got summoned here.
Sorry, 1 second.
We ain't got a scintilla of an idea of what we ought to be doing or how to go about it. Master, this Billy doesn't match the record in the spirit origin graph. He doesn't appear to be the same Billy we got to know back in North America. This world must have summoned him then. I'm surprised there was enough magical energy for that, given the lack of a holy grail. No, wait, there is no reason to assume there is no holy grail here. That would be nonsensical. The very fact that there are servants without a master proves that there must be a holy grail here, or something equivalent to one. If a holy grail does not fall into human hands, it acts as a neutral source of magical energy, one that simply reacts to the world it finds itself in. In which case, it would be perfectly sensible for it to respond to humanity's death throes by summoning servants to counter the source of that trouble. It got claimed for a loading screen.
Oh god.
The React copyright? Kaze no Stigma. Yeah, that anime was interesting. Yeah, but it... I'm assuming its source material's better, because god did that season end like shit, now it never has a sequel, so it was basically just... It's not worth investing in something that's gonna drop off the world like that. You just can't do that. A different Billy the Kid helped me out before. That's so? Well, afraid I'm the only me I know of. Now then, hey Berserker, the hunter lady's here. She's got a human and some other servants with her. Ah, she's finally here, huh? Alright, me and you will do this together. Hey there, didn't know we were back on speaking terms. Beowulf? Who are you, a human? No, you must be a servant. And you must be a mage. So you're the master, huh? So you're the mage working for Ivan the Terrible? Of course, you gotta misunderstand me. I tried to go for Parvati, they never gave her to me. Not a big fan of Raiko. I'm the master of Chaldea. Chaldea is in the Stargazers. Seems to ring a bell, maybe, maybe not. Damn it, my memory's been messed up ever since I got summoned. Can't remember anything about myself. We met in America. America? Nope, sorry, can't remember. And that means I can't trust you. Still, if you've come all the way out here, you must have known what you were getting yourself into. First we fight, then we talk. In Russia, you gotta be strong to survive. Prove to me that you're the strongest there is. I see, alright, let us do battle. Atalante? Trust me on this, Master, Mashu. He's no ordinary warmonger. I am certain there is a method to his madness. Got it. Good. Now since you've got two on your side. Oi, Billy! Alright, if we're doing this, I ain't gonna hold nothing back. You wanna earn our trust? Then my 6-shooter will determine whether you're worthy. Here they come, Sarah. I trust you are ready to meet them. I wanna be the very strongest. Like no one ever was. Down, out, and out. To kick Beowulf in the nuts. To put him in his place. I will travel across the snow, searching far and wide.
戦うからには手加減はできないわ。覚悟なさい。
およそ私に殺せぬものなどない。魔境、深淵のH。ああ、そうか。差しうが突きうがリボルクオルタラティブ。
Fuck you, Beowulf, burning hell. Oh, that broke you quick. Break him in, boys. I don't mind if it's easy, because reading it alone is enough trouble for me. So much text, so long.
そこ動かない。やるのだわ。くらえ。空よ、くれている。ファイヤー。
Triple Irish, baby.
固く厳しくでもな。少しは優しくね。
Who do you use your 4-star ticket on? The one that we got way back?
そこ動かない。やるわ。
Kato Danzo. That is who I done used it on.
冥界の石雷よ。ファイヤー。俺。ファイヤー。
Okay, well your stupid ass has guts on. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Noble Phantasm on Billy Boy.
今格好つけてるから。死の女神エルシキガルが命じます。
Oh, yeah, we also better apply that debuff on us already applied.
いいのだわ。でも固く縛るわ。お願い、ネスラムタイヤ。冥界の守りを知りなさい。
Oh, it hits AoE. Well, fuck yeah! Cookie golly or Carla, you die.
やるのだわ。キャッチして。
Well, now we're... Well, thank God. You can't do jack shit to me or Rescue Doll. You got invincible! Actually, I could swap you out with... Yeah, there we go. And then we can dodge that noble phantasm. That should do.
でもな、少しは優しくね。
直視死が俺の前に立つんじゃない。
やるわ。
Is it true that it's 22 chapters?
さあ、先に抜いて僕の方が。
Well, it's better than what I had before anyway. It's the best I could have done. Well, fine. At least we got Shiki to take the hit instead, and she got a free Noble Phantasm in. He could have chosen to use it on a Rescue Doll, and then the invincibility would have worked, right? Surefire doesn't get rid of that. Do it. Do it.
固く縛るわ。
22 long-ass chapters. Son of a fucking bitch. Alright, Billy. You done pissed me off. You killed my Shiki. You killed my Shiki. You ass mongrel. It's time for you to die.
でもな、少しは優しくね。差しゆが突きゆがヘリボルクオールタラティブしま
Eat that, you little twerp.
最上に近い勝利。戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ。
Ugh. See ya, Austin. Hello, Yato Gori. There we go. That ought to do it. Oh, you guys are good. You see, Yaga? These guys' strength is the real deal. Anyone got a problem with them? Nope. Not here. Not at all. Great, now we should be all set. Welcome to the Thugs Village. Come on, we'll show you the way. Good grief. So that is what that was all about? Just testing us. He just testing us. Great. Another battle. Or another node with no battles. Hi, what is this about? Oh my god. How do I even begin with this? How much do you know about FGO? Sorry about that, Master of Chaldea or whatever it was. How about we start over? I'm Beowulf and that's Billy. We're just a couple of wandering bastards who got summoned here about 3 months ago. We didn't have a master or even the faintest idea what the hell was going on besides the fact that it's ungodly cold here. After wandering around aimlessly for a while, one thing led to another, and we ended up becoming guards for this village. Well, leaders, really. I can't believe that 2 rogue servants survived out here for 3 whole months. Still, you both appear to be from proper human history. Why did you challenge us to a fight? We had to prove that we were strong, or the Yaga outside would never have accepted us. Even with their boss vouching for us? Their boss! Trust me, they're stubborn as hell. They wouldn't have believed it if they hadn't seen it for themselves. Here, have some coffee, or, well, it's broth made from beans that look like a might like coffee, at least. I added a bit of sugar so it'll taste better than it looks. Just a little something in the way of an apology for that test in business out there. Reckon we got a little carried away, seeing other humans. Well, servants and a mage besides us. Yup, hell, I was downright euphoric. Sorry about that, lady. Do not trouble yourself about it. In truth, I am positively elated that I was not the only one the land called here. I cannot believe you made coffee here, either. What a peculiar taste. It tastes like spiced apple, and yet there is still a distinct coffee flavor to it. Ah, I feel so much warmer. Ain't that the truth? Seems these Yaga are just as keen to eat a good meal as any of us humans. That, I am afraid, is a luxury our rebel army cannot afford. Oops, sorry about that. Allow me to introduce myself again. My name is Atalante. I am the servant leading the rebel army against Ivan the Terrible. The last time we met, we did little more than glare at one another from across the snowy plains without revealing our true names. I am pleased we have had the chance to sit face to face and speak with each other. Same here. I'm glad you stopped by. The Yaga here can be a little weird at times. Of course, that's probably why they didn't have a place under Ivan's regime. For our part, the rebel army decided to revolt because they were too weak to survive under Ivan's rule. I know our groups possess very different temperaments, but would it be possible for us to join forces nonetheless? Well, speaking for ourselves, we ain't got no quarrel with the notion, but I don't see our people going for it. For the moment, I'd have to say no. That hardly comes as a surprise. The Yaga in the rebel army had no issue with my being a woman. But given how the others were looking at me earlier... Yup. They don't want to fuck you. For these Yaga, male chauvinism's the order of the day. There's no strong female Yaga, or at least there aren't any who were able to prove their strength. So this lot's gone and decided that all females are weak everywhere. Misogynistic wolves! What drivel! Both men and women are equally capable fighters, so long as they are well trained.
Damn.
Yaga may not die from extreme temperatures or excessive blood loss like humans do, but they are just as vulnerable to having their brains or hearts destroyed as we are, male or female. You wouldn't die from losing a lot of blood, Patsy? Oh right, I guess you humans can die that way, huh? If you sever a Yaga's artery or the like, our blood vessels just reconnect themselves. If we're losing blood, we just produce more automatically. So you humans die if one of your arteries gets severed, huh? Sounds rough. Rough. That reminds me. On our way here, we saw some Yaga who had been cut to pieces. Was that your doing, Beowulf? Cut to pieces? I don't remember killing any Yaga recently. Besides, my sword's practically a club, really. Better for pounding than slashing. The Yaga been passing around a story about a human killer. Sounds similar, you ask me. Killer? Killer? Right, there was an urban legend of sorts going around sometime after we were summoned here. Says there's someone going around cutting down a Prickniki and Yaga alike. Whoever it is happened to save one of our guys at one point, and he said they claimed to be from Chaldea. Chaldea, that is your organization, is it not? Sarah, do you have any idea who this person might be? Not a clue. Well, they may not be our ally, but if they are killing a Prickniki, they are no friend of the Tsar either. Anyway, getting back on track. One of the problems is that the Yaga put too much importance on being strong. But that's not by any means the only problem. They think it's only proper for the weak to serve the strong, or for those who are big and tall to look down on those who aren't, so to speak. Been telling them that ain't the case, but calling them slow learners is giving them too much credit. I've been ambushed more times than I care to count. Of course, a few rounds to the knees and belly settle them down. See, Yaga are more than a little bit tough to kill. The whole reason these Yaga have come to accept us as their leaders is because we've been beating them in one-on-one duels. And since you guys held your own against us, they'll accept you too. Truly would love to get the hell out of this place ourselves. But we can't. We know what would happen if we did. I see. These Yaga would turn to banditry. That's the big problem. You guys must have ran into bandits a few times by now, right? Well, they used to be a part of our group. And there's bound to be some Yaga here who aren't going to be happy about you killing their friends. You mean you knew your Yaga had turned to banditry and did nothing to stop them? No, that ain't the way of it. When Beowulf and I took over things here, some of the Yaga got into their heads to defect. Said they wouldn't let no humans lead them, and they'd rather join up with the rebel army. Never entered our minds they'd set upon one of the other settlements and steal food. We're awful sorry. Shit. They must have changed their minds after seeing us. They probably wrote us off as a group of weak, disenfranchised Yaga, led by a human female. It's my fault for not stopping them. I'm sorry. What is done is done. I cannot expect you to keep track of those who have defected from your command. Still, given everything you've told us, it doesn't seem that joining forces would be fraught with risk. Or it does seem. My settlement is home not only to women who have never seen combat, but also children, the elderly, and those suffering various illnesses. There would inevitably be a great deal of discord between the two sides. Exactly, so how about this? Instead of joining forces, we'll forge an alliance. That way there shouldn't be any problem. So we'd each carry out our own tasks separately, but work toward the same goal? Yes, that would be better. We may not be able to coordinate our plans of attack, but we could at least avoid getting in each other's way. How would we communicate? Well, what about that lovely girl of yours who pops up and chimes in every now and then? Can you people at Chaldea or whatever it was do something to keep us in touch? I'm sorry, right now the Shadow Border is only capable of communicating with Master. What do you think, Da Vinci? Let's see. Looks like we had some comm devices back in America. Oh, I even made a note saying how much easier they made things. We don't have anything like that right now, nor the materials to make them. Plus, this world doesn't really work by the rules we're used to. Unlike proper human history, it's just too stagnant here for magical energy to reach around the world so readily. It's safe to communicate with Sarah since she's a Chaldean master. But any other transmissions could end up getting intercepted. Sorry, but no dice. Gotcha. Well, that's a shame, but that's a right shame. Suppose we can always use the demonic beast we domesticated. You mean you've domesticated a demonic beast here too? Course. Well, wasn't my doing so much as a mage's. But y'all get the idea. You got any casters working for you? Da Vinci! Hey there, I'm Leonardo da Vinci, caster extraordinaire. Well, this is a surprise. For some reason I already know your name. But I didn't really expect the prime of your life to have been at such a young age. Is it so strange? Yeah, looking at you now, you almost look like a child. Guess it's true what they say about artists and writers hitting their peak at different ages. What are you saying? Don't be fooled. She may look young, but she's just as old and cranky on the inside as— Ouch! Anyway, can I see this demonic beast of yours? Sure, here he is. Oh, it's so fucking cute. It certainly is an unusual looking creature. Even I've never seen its like before. He could be a species that went extinct in our world. That aside, he's certainly obscenely adorable. Right? He's a real cutie. Beowulf, shut up. Does he have a name? Sure he does. This is Shan Shan. What a lovely name. This little fella here can sniff out Beowulf for me purely from our magical energy. Interesting. I'm afraid I don't see how he could follow magical energy through a comms device. Then I will have him learn my scent. Come, between my legs, now. Here, Shan Shan, it is all right. This is where I am most scented. Between the thighs. Strangle the little creature. Is it just me, is he really, really afraid of you? Well, I suppose these things happen. I am in heat, after all. No, Come on, Shan, work with us here. I don't think that's going to work. Well, I have killed many of his fellow demonic beasts. I suppose it's no wonder he's frightened of me. What about me? Get a load of my musk. Well, now, he certainly seems fine with the master here. Shan, I want you to remember her scent. Can you do that? Yeah. He's shaking his head. Oh, never mind. Aha, I see. Okay, I understand. Atalante, he can't learn your scent because you're too similar to demonic beasts. As far as Shan's concerned, you're more of a predator than a friend. I see. Well, that is how it is, and there is nothing I can do. As for you, Master of Chaldea, that mystic coat of yours seems to be masking any magical energy he might use to track you. But of course you probably can't survive here without it, and since Shan can't track Yaga's sense... Yeah, that rules me out too. I suppose it doesn't leave us much choice. Well then, I've come to a decision. I'll go with him. So what, you're just gonna pawn these guys off on me? Putting down roots ain't really in the cards for outlaws like me. Besides, you're a king. The heart of it is that I got a feeling we servants were summoned here to fight the Ivan the Terrible. This Ivan the Terrible. Of course, that's the rule. Of course, that's true of you as well, Beo. But you got other things to keep you here. But that ain't the case for me, honestly. Whoa there, Billy. I think I'm catching your drawl. You don't need to say anything more. Go on then, get out of here. I surely will. Sorry to be leaving you behind with all the tough work. Ah, well, what can you do? That's just how it is for kings. Thanks, Beo. You take care of these folks while I'm away. Cersei? I like Cersei. Cersei's not the best, but she's aight. She gets really quick noble phantasm and she turns them into little piggies. I don't think I'd bring her into a tough boss fight, but she's okay for everything else. God morning to you as well. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. There you have it, Atalante. Billy's gonna be tagging along with you now. I would ask if you would be... or if you will be able to keep these Yaga in line on your own, but I suppose that would be unbecoming. Damn straight it would. I'm Beowulf, remember? As long as the spirit origin body of mine remembers I'm a king, I'll make a fair, just government and save the people of this land. A fair and just government. It really isn't your thing, isn't it? Or is it? Hell no, it's not. I didn't think the sort of end of the stick could ever be this short. So, there you have it, Atalante. From now on, me and all these other outlaw Yaga will be helping the rebel army out. As for you, Master of Chaldea, you have my word that I'll support you guys however I can. Thank you, Beowulf. I am finally beginning to see a path to defeating Ivan the Terrible. Just be careful. Ivan the Terrible's seriously bad news. I've never seen him in person, but I can tell he's like, terrible and shit. I know, that is the one thing I have been certain of since I was summoned here. He has lived for over 450 years. He is likely to be as powerful as a phantasmal from the Age of Gods, potentially even at the level of a divine beast. Compared to that, my Caledonian boar was merely a common demonic beast. The Oprichniki are a real pain too, since they're as strong as a servant in their own right. What did you say? Hold it, as strong as a servant? I was able to defeat one of them myself. A servant should have no trouble with them. Right. The Oprichniki in the capital are a lot stronger than the ones on the frontier. Really? The closer you get to the capital, the stronger they get. I'm guessing it's something to do with their faith in the Tsar. The more the Oprichniki believe in him, the more it manifests as increased strength. You're kidding me. This is awful. Oh, they got nothing on us. I'm sorry for getting flustered. You're right. I know we can take them. Pardon my intrusion, but there's one last thing I would like to ask you. Are you familiar with that giant tree? The one supposedly called the Tree of Emptiness? Of course. Didn't know that was its name, though. Is there anything you can tell us about it? Anything at all? I think I might have heard something before. It wasn't Zadnov talking about it not too long ago? Remember, back when he was still in Yaga, Moscow? He said said he and some friends of his went to get a look at it. That's it, and I think he said there was nothing there. Nothing? Yeah, just a plain old giant fucking tree. So it is nothing but an ordinary giant tree, is it? Fascinating. The more I hear, the more intriguing this becomes. Really? A plain old tree? Fascinating? Absolutely. I would like to go see it for myself, but I definitely wouldn't do that if I were you. That thing's right near Yaga, Moscow, not the kind of place you just wander into for a bit of sightseeing. Naturally. Shit is dangerous. Alright, now that that's settled, I think it's time we got started. First off, we need to talk about our plan of action. We'll wait for the right time to make a move, then we'll go around stirring up trouble near the capital. And you would do this as a diversionary action in order to draw out the capital's Oprichniki? Right, they don't care what we get up to here on the frontier, but they're not going to take anything that disturbs their Tsar's glory lying down. So they'll definitely send out the Oprichniki in droves to deal with us. I'm sure they'll summon more Oprichniki afterward, but it's not going to happen right away. Which means this would give you guys, the rebel guys, a chance to attack the capital while it's relatively unguarded. How's that sound? That sounds ideal to me as well. What do you think, Master? I'm concerned about the other servants. Right, you did say there were at least 3 servants on the enemy side, correct? Koyenskaya, Father Kotomine, and that girl with the ice-cold eyes. Her ice spells were nothing like I've ever seen, given her appearance, I think. Yeah, I'd give it even odds that she's the Grand Duchess. I don't know what she's doing on Ivan's side, but given that she is, I think our only option is to face them all head-on. My contact in the capital has reported seeing a young woman there. He said she's called the Grand Duchess, and that she commands the highest respect from the Oprichniki despite appearing human. Is Luvia a servant? Yes, she is, but not for much later. Ah, gotcha. This is your dream, huh? Is this, Anastasia's dream, perhaps? Maybe? I would like to know. Damn it, that wasn't enough. You just showed me a bunch of dudes. Bunch of fools looking down. Here we go again. No battles, which means it's gonna be long. Oh, that's you.
Yeah,
That was the
right.
dog. It sounded like the dog patting. Gotcha. This is your dream, huh? We're gonna find more about Anastasia. Pain that grows more terrible with each passing moment. Unfathomable bewilderment. Fear that threatens to swallow you whole. And above all, complete and utter loathing for the soldiers who looked down on you in scorn. In an instant, my pain turned to pleasure, and I vowed I would kill them all myself. Yes, there was never a time I did not hear this voice. Not that Olga, Tatiana, Maria, Alexei, Papa, or Mama ever noticed. I could always hear this voice, whether I was playing a prank or climbing a tree. But I also knew it wasn't anything like a guardian angel. If it was, I wouldn't be dead right now. Even when I only had seconds left to live, all he did was stare at me. He was a creature of fantasy, summoned by my desire to kill those who had wronged me. a monster with mystic eyes who only appears to Romanovs who are born with the ability to see him. He was V! The soldiers hacked my body to pieces, then they burned me and buried my ashes. Fuck, is that really what happened to Anastasia?
We don't know.
Well, apparently fate decided that for us.
Oh God.
Even as my clothes were stripped off, my body chopped to pieces, and my ashen remains planted in the ground. How do you know? You're not conscious for that. Oh, never mind.
Spew it.
I was still conscious enough to understand what was happening.
Oh fuck, that's horrible.
And that is why I made certain those soldiers could never again enjoy a moment of peace.
Oh God.
I am watching. Death is too good for you. No, you're going to live in fear the rest of your lives. I, V, will always be watching you. Watching. Watching. I will forever pass judgment on your sins. I will forever see to your punishment. I will always be watching until the day you die. Always. Except V helps out Anastasia. It's like her little demon buddy. Ah, damn it. Gray skies. A world without light. I've never known anything else. Did I wake you? I wasn't sleeping, I was just daydreaming. Is there a difference? Huge. It's the difference between your mind being shut off and your mind changing gears. Dreams have long since been abandoned my sleep, and now I no longer need sleep. That sounds just like it is with servants. So what's with the occasion? Did something happen? We received a report from the Prikniki we sent out to the frontier. It didn't have much to say, but it did mention that they had burned down one of the rebel army's storehouses. That should make things more difficult for them. And then there's the servants who aren't with the rebels. We should figure out what to do about them soon, before they think to try and challenge the Tsar's glory. We should be able to handle them together. The Metropolitan can take care of things here in the meantime. Then it's a date. I'll go get ready. What do you need to get ready for? Just go like that. You really don't know how to treat your servants, do you? You're supposed to send me off with a smile. Lay off. I'm all about efficiency. There's no other way an ordinary guy like me could ever catch up to a genius. The only way to beat someone who understands efficiency at a practical level is to dream up something even more efficient. I see, in that case, come help me get ready. That will be more efficient than simply waiting around. Yeah. And stop answering me like some lazy soldier. It makes me feel like cursing you. Alright, Anastasia. So what is it you want my help with? I want you to help me choose which coat I should wear. Ah. My. What an innocent, heartwarming sight. It was like watching them dance a waltz on top the thinnest of ice, where one crack could send them tumbling into the abyss. I guess it just goes to show that the Grand Duchess is a good match for our timid Kaduk. A boy weakened by his reluctance to give up on anything, and a girl empowered after giving up everything, huh? They are quite the pair. Each makes up for the other's shortcomings. Even I can't think of a servant and master that are better suited to each other. Which is why you really should stop stirring them up just for your amusement, Koyenskaya. As the Tsar's aide, I can't overlook this any longer. Oh my, I didn't know you were so patriotic. Does it pain you to see your beloved homeland so messed up? Well, lucky for you, I was just thinking it's time to get my little Thinking it's time I was on my merry little way anyway. That's a lot of weird words. I've already said hello to the Chaldeans, and I've confirmed that the Tsar is coming along nicely. So since there's no work left for me to do here, I'll be moving on to my next assigned destination. Especially since Lord Wadim has apparently gone and sent out Miss High and Mighty Canis too. By all means. Your preferred forms of entertainment are nowhere to be found in Russia anyway. There are no humans desperately fighting for their survival here. Not a single person you would enjoy trampling all over. No matter how you look at it, this Lost Belt is utterly devoid of hope for the future. Yes, so it would seem. That's the one part that's truly a shame. Well, I'd best be on my way. No point sticking around a barren land with no money to be made, after all. What was that? No, you should tell me. Oh. I see you travel light. Oh yes, would you like me to pray for your safe travels? No, thank you. I have a feeling your prayers would only bring about the opposite of what they sought. Well, here's to doing business again. Remember, when you want to get rich at others' expense, or want to be happy no matter who else might hurt, make sure to call on NFF Services. We make all sorts of dreams come true. Rats, I believe she called them. It takes one to know one, as the saying goes. You should learn how to be mindful of the dangers that line your path. Voyanskaya, as things stand now, you may as well be a rat fleeing a sinking ship. Is that who Kirei's supposed to be? Thank you for the subscription. Who should I bring along today? I'll bring along Shiki Shiki. Uh-oh. I'll bring my Mordred. Why the fuck not? Mordred, I love you. $512 gold apples? Yup. Yup. Well, that was a productive chat. Nice to get some good news for a change. Alright, Billy, you take it from here. Sure thing, Beo. Hope we meet again down the road. Yeehaw! Where are you off to, Billy? Oh, I'll be riding with them. Beowulf will be running the show from now on. What, you're joining the rebel army? Sure am. I know you don't hold humans in high esteem, but there's heaps more to them than you think. Servants or no, I'm still just a good old-fashioned human. Suits me just fine to rebels with the rest. A rebel with the rest. See you around. Two days after setting off on their journey. Huh? Shan-Shan's trying to tell us something. It seems there are demonic beasts nearby. Are you ready, Patsy? Yeah, I know the deal. Time for some fresh meat. Hey, that could be your catchphrase. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, they ain't exactly delicious, but there's plenty of meat on them. Alright, well, say we wrestle up some grub for the rebel army. Yeah! I did hear about that, but I know very little about Fate Requiem. Frickin' obscure light novels and things that aren't translated fully and all that shit. It always drives me nuts. Oh great, fucking crabs, man. I don't like them crabs. Make you itch! Say they make you itch! We get to fight the Razrushat. Fight the Razrushat. I done reckon. Yep, Galahad altar. Because we don't even have like vanilla Galahad in anything yet. Like playable anyway. Should bring Kiritsugu for Kirei? Maybe. Are they a type match? It's strange fake that his Hippolyta, right?
仰せの通
任せ
り
てよっしゃ
Hippolyta be nice. Very nice. Ugh. Take 'em out.
夢の終わり任せなすべては夢これが名残の花
Blackbeard, great, great. Mordred, I beseech thee, fuck them up like none other.
ぶっ込みいくぞ
Tear them limb for limb.
切り込むそれじゃあ蹂躙するかこれこそは
Because I love you, Mordred. Kill him. Kill him. Bitch, you killed them all. Good job.
最上に
Have a
近い
cookie.
勝利戦う前に勝つくらいでなけ
It's a snickerdoodle. But is Shiki into girls? I mean, it wouldn't stop your feelings, obviously, but... Alright, we got meat! You guys are all gonna have some too, right? Well, servants ain't really gotta eat, but if there's enough to go around, I'll have myself a bite. But the real silver dollar is the alcohol you have stewed meat. I know how you feel. I would love some cider myself. Cider, huh? I'm partial to bourbon myself. Tequila ain't bad either. Of course, back in that village, I'd just about brew anything I had on hand. I've heard there's different kinds of alcohol, but I've only ever had the one kind. What do others taste like? Alright, most of all y'all got drinks just straight vodka with no flavor to it, yeah? I've still got a bit of the last batch I distilled. Care for a nip? Sure, I'll give it a shot. That's good, really good. Though it does taste a little weak. Actually, this is about as strong as it gets back home. Guess you Yaga really can hold your drink. A little too well, if you ask me. I'd prefer to be in a daze, barfing all over the place. We should be there soon. No signal fire. It seems things kept running fine even though we were gone for quite a while. We're back! Open the gate! Welcome back, boss. I see you've returned. I have some good news. Another servant by the name of Billy the Kid has agreed to join us. Howdy! You must be a Visa Braun. Billy the Kid, nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Unfortunately, I'm afraid I must greet you with some bad news. Oh, what is it? I took a shit on the floor. Don't know how to clean it up. My golems refuse to touch it. Servants aren't supposed to do that, but I did it anyway. We're on the verge of running out of food altogether. Oh shit. How do you run out of food? Give me my quartz, baby. The rebel stronghold. We gotta fight. Well, no, we are the rebels. I reckon we done take some more sabers with me. Shit, let's take Alter. Can't wait to get her freaking Shinjuku form. Oh, it's so divine. I got a Figma of her, because I use them as reference for my drawings. And I want to draw Saber Alter Shinjuku. Da, 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 da. This area stopped receiving food from the capital a long time ago. The capital also lays first claim to any demonic beasts the hunters catch here. That is why these Yaga had no choice but to revolt. It was the... What?
I should give some points for her revolts.
Yes, you may.
Yay!
It was the only choice if they wished to survive. Securing a food supply was our most important order of business as well. It was simply not possible to grow enough grain to feed everyone. So we worked together with other villages to hunt demonic beasts and share their meat. That was enough to get by, at least, until now. Why did the food supply suddenly run out? The rebel army simply grew faster than we expected. There are more mouths to feed now. We have no right to turn anyone away, after all. A lot of youngsters around here. Ever occurred to you to turn them away, Atalante? No, their mothers and fathers have all vowed to fight to ensure their children do not go hungry. That system, where the weak are left behind to die, is precisely what they wish to fight against. As such, the rebel army is honor-bound to keep children alive. Can't say you're being exactly objective about all this, are you? No. Hell yeah, it's great! Sure am glad I decided to join the side with y'all. That aside, even as matters stand, our food reserves should have been sufficient enough to keep us fed for some time. Ah, you mean that storehouse. Storehouse? It should be alright to tell you now. We had a hidden storehouse that only a select few of our members knew about. You're speaking in the past tense. I'm gonna venture a guess that ain't around no more. That's right. We were storing roughly 30% of all of our food there. When our stronghold's reserves fell low enough, we would restock them from our storehouse, but now the storehouse is gone, huh? Indeed, I am told the Oprichniki found our Yaga as they were carrying out food. They were burned down. They then burned down the storehouse and killed everyone there. They burned it down? The Oprichniki have no need for food. No matter how much the rest of the country is starving, they will always favor the Tsar's glory above all else. I see, then they are most certainly Ivan the Terrible's noble phantasm as we suspected. But then, how could he maintain his noble phantasm for all hours of the day like this? To do so would consume an incredible amount of magical energy. No, that can't be right. The law of equivalent exchange simply wouldn't allow for that. Okay, alchemist. A Visebron? My apologies. First we need to resolve our food supply problem, don't we? Right, this may be difficult for a human like you to understand, Sarah, but Yaga require a tremendous amount of food and can starve very quickly. On average, a human can go as many as 7 days without food as long as they have access to water. But a Yaga can only last without food for 3 days before they die of starvation. On top of that, the average Yaga requires several times the calories per day as the average human. That is the plight every Yaga faces. If they are to survive in this frozen tundra, they must then consume vast quantities of food. I see, that does make sense. I apologize for this example, but it reminds me of a certain species of rat. This rat would need to eat constantly or it would burn too many calories and die on the spot. Is that really the best example you could have come up with? At any rate, with so many Yaga, we could dedicate all of our resources to hunting and still not have enough food to feed them all. And we have precious little food left before we run out entirely. Alright, how do we resolve this? I'd hoped it would not come to this, but under the circumstances. But we have no choice but to steal food from the pro-Tsar city of Yaga Smolensk. Yaga Smolensk is situated some distance away from both the frontier and the capital and has relatively few Oprichniki guarding it. You want to steal food? And from my town? I see no alternative, though. I agree that it is a most distasteful move. I know that! But we must consider the children and elderly who cannot survive without food. Even then, it is a catch-22. Should we devote all our food to them, our soldiers on the front lines will find themselves too weak to fight. Please understand, I know this is one of the worst moves the rebel army could make. That is why I have chosen one of the cities most loyal to the Tsar. Further, we will not be taking all of their food. We will send as many soldiers as we are able and attempt to negotiate to secure food. However, this time we will not give them the option of refusal. We will leave with the supplies we require, whether they agree or not. I'm doing wonderful. Sorry, I've got a lot to read or we'll never get through this. I only hope we can make just enough so that neither we nor they end up starving. That's gonna be tough. I mean, they've already got heaps of food stored away, but yeah, they've also got a bunch of secret demonic beasts hunting grounds they keep to themselves. That's how they do things there. They don't just make sure they've got enough to eat, they always make a bundle by selling off the excess. No wonder they have no problem sucking up to the Oprichniki. They never have to worry about starving. They've got it made there, just as much as they do up in Yaga Moscow. Some Yaga they are. They should be ashamed of themselves. Hey. You don't think you guys would do the same thing if you were in their position? None of them asked to be in that situation, and it still took everyone who lives there everything they had to build that city. It's not like they're all living it up there either. Some of them couldn't hunt and ended up starving to death. Still, even having said that, I bet it does sound like they've got it all compared to life in a village. But that doesn't mean they're bad guys, or that it's okay to do whatever you want to them. You from there or something? I was, before they kicked me out. I'm not going to defend them, and I'm not going against stealing their food either. But they're still Yaga, just like you and me, don't forget that. Patsy is right, I will not have any harm come to the city's residents. That was always the plan, but make doubly sure that all the soldiers know that. If any one of you so much as touches a hair on a child's head, I will fill you with so many arrows you will wonder when you became a hedgehog. What's a hedgehog? Some kind of demonic beast? Freaky blue fucker with eyes that are conjoined. At any rate, we will take what we need to survive, no more. If they think of us evil for doing so, let them. Our goal is to defeat Ivan the Terrible, and to purge the Oprichniki from this world. Once we do that, this frozen empire will finally see dawn. The tides of history will once again begin to move. Soldiers, take up your arms! Yay! Seize the means of production! Of course, it's gotta be a revolution in Russia. It wouldn't be right without it. Good grief, so they left with no choice but to stage an uprising. Better than letting some of them starve to death. Besides, isn't this a welcome turn of events for us? Guerrilla warfare is one thing, but we have far too few soldiers to think about fighting the Oprichniki head-on. As of now, the resistance movement consists of us, the rebel army, Avisebron, Miss Atalante, Billy, and Beowulf. Avisebron's golems may be something of an equalizing factor, but we still need at least one more capable ally. We need the wandering swords person. Patsy, are you okay with this? Yaga Smolensk is your hometown, right? No, I'm fine with that. I'd already given up on it anyway. Besides, it sounds like the leader's gonna make sure our soldiers take it easy on him. I don't know if it will be that simple. Why not, Avisebron? I am a servant. I still have my memories from my old life. I believe I know a little of something about proper human history, as well as the history of this world. And the way I see it, I'm afraid there are very, very few instances in all of time, past and present, where plundering of this sort went off without a hitch. At worst, a squabble could lead to a full-blown massacre. A massacre?! But that's... Oh, it's perfectly likely, Mashu. Even proper human history is chock full of people who were smarter than me and more powerful than me, and heaps of them did miles worse than anything I ever dreamed of. And I think you know that just as well as I do. I know with certainty that if I had that kind of power, I'd done the same terrible things. Good intentions notwithstanding, massacres can still occur. And this particular situation will be especially fraught with danger. First of all, the Yaga in Patsy's hometown and the Yaga in the rebel army do not enjoy the same quality of life. And as we saw earlier, the rebel Yaga resent them for choosing stability and for swearing fealty to the Tsar and his Oprichniki. We cannot be certain that this resentment will not transform this small raid into a massacre. I won't let that happen. I'm afraid that this is a promise you cannot keep. What was that? A massacre is not always some sinister thing arranged by evil men who seek to murder the innocent. They are likely brush fires. like brush fires, sparking and spreading out of control. Hoaxes, history, hatred, misinformation, suspicion, racial discrimination, disparity of wealth, pride, panic, propaganda. All of these things mixed together into a nightmare slurry. Like Taco Bell, what is more, these things do not happen gradually, as in the proverbial slippery slope. What happens is that frustration and discontent continue to build to a breaking point until the tiniest spark causes a tremendous explosion. Kind of like Taco Bell. If we were on the defending side, it would simply be a matter of keeping the would-be victim safe, but as we are on the aggressor side, that is not an option. Then there's nothing we can do? Damn it. I at least want to keep the damage to a minimum. Then we should focus all our efforts on defeating the Oprichniki as swiftly as possible. The worst possible scenario would be if the Oprichniki and the rebel army were to wage a battle in the city with the residents caught in the crossfire. The rebels would assume the city's residents' side with the Oprichniki, and the Oprichniki would think nothing of slaughtering residents to get to the rebels. That would leave no one willing or able to rescue the residents. Therefore, we must eliminate any factor that might lead to a massacre before it has a chance to cause this situation to escalate. Would that be acceptable, Master? Sounds good to me. Oh, shit! Billy's been rubbing off on me. And by that, I don't mean we're fucking. Understood. In that case, I have a request to make. The rebel army still needs some time to prepare before leaving for the city. During that time, I would like to gather as many materials as possible in order to build a wall. A wall? Indeed, a wall of golems. Da 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 dun dun da da dun dun da da dun 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 dun. Da 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 dun 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 dun. What about Aoife?
一等三敗、無限を破りゼロに至る。Why the fuck are we fighting golems? Isn't the only reason golems are around is because of Avise Brown right now? Saber, saber, saber! Sabers all around. You know, that would be the easiest solution to get Bazette in the game, I think, from my understanding of things. There could always be another servant I haven't thought of, but I think it sounds delightful. Yeah, he should be called Avise, bro. That's a good one. Holy shit, remaining 20? Fuckity fuck fuck. Oh my. Oh my. He's gonna be even more of a bro than he is right now. Interesting. What you doing, bye?
オセロと
Oh.
Trying to think of shitty ones. Can you think of like just really bad enemies? I need help.
King's game was pretty fucking stupid.
It was stupid, but it wasn't like I don't hate it.
では
I don't have a lot of anime that I feel like that toward.
No, it's hard.
なまれそこだ
Ask the Pete's, what do you think is the worst anime they've ever seen?
Okay, what do you guys think is the worst anime you've seen? Fine, why not? Help Ariel out with her little Facebook thingy.
Memories that I probably shouldn't be asking for.
待ってましたなんのあがくな
Oh, they got the cat one.
Hajimete no Gal? That's
よ
dumb.
かろうあがくな
You guys are picking like the obvious ones.
そこだ
Look at that.
I don't think you've seen them. Well, there's Boku no Pico and
Oh my god.
what's called Pupa. Cross Angie is an interesting one. There are things to like about that show. It does have good fan service too, but it's also just fucking weird.
よかろう
Happy Sugar Life, I loved that one.
なんの
Oh god.
そこだ
That was it. What's the two on this list?
Batum, I like Batum, it just didn't finish.
Yeah, it didn't.
Batum!
It had that MA song. Not MA.
では
What is the name? Oh, who sings the
Nano.
なまれ
Nano.
Nano.
待ってましたあがくな
罠
Why don't you like Gate? Gate's awesome.
What? Hana is on here? What the fuck? Alright, this list is long.
You need a better list.
Bad list. Bad list. Oh, that's so bad.
Magical Girl Sign was pretty terrible.
Oh
That was pretty dumb. No, Magical Girl Sight, not Sign.
no. Okay.
Sight. School Days, I can understand why someone would put that. It's not exactly a pleasant watch, but at the same time, it's so interesting. Yeah, but Infinite Strata still has enough waifu. It's got elements that are very pretty. So I can't fully hate that.
泣け地に落ちる
Yuna Yusha is a hero? I don't think I've seen that.
Which one?
火を鉄線
Yuna Yusha?
ここは反転する
Isn't that a Magical Girl one? I thought people liked that one. Master of Ragnarok.
千万段自在
That one?
I don't think I've seen that one, so I don't know. Isekai Chief Magician. Ishizoku reviewers, fuck off.
よし今回も生き残ったわね
Yosuga no Sora, isn't that the one with like the incest?
Oh, yes. Yes, that is. Well, that's a hentai.
Is it a yaoi?
No.
No. Yosuga no Sora? No.
Wait, no.
No,
I'm
you-
confusing with another one.
You're thinking about Sono Hanabi,
Am I?
probably. Diabolic Lovers? Haven't seen that.
Goblin Slayers on the hair is like that.
Goblin Slayer was a huge disappointment compared to that manga, I'll say.
Qualify as the worst.
Fate Last Encore was bad. Yeah, I could see that, but yeah.
Okay, good. That one's fine.
I don't know. I liked Gate all the way through. I got the Golem cores. Damn, but I'm beat. Excellent, it seems this version of Russia is well suited to Golem making. I wish I could help too. So it seems like people can't find like a consensus on one they really, really don't like.
I know. I guess it's kind of a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That there's something redeemable even about like the most ridiculous or cringe.
Wait, what the heck? Okay, what was the Nadia movie? Is that a really bad one?
What?
It's like a really low rated one on here.
Nadia has a movie?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Picture, apparently. Never heard of it.
Was it still made by Gynax? Because that shit should still be good.
Might not be.
Alright, I got a little meat. Not much, but it's better than not eating. Very well. I will keep working to make as many golems as I can in the meantime we have. Let me know when the rebel army is about to move out. Got it. Shan, come over here and learn this fella's scent. Kiss X sis. Wasn't that bad.
It's not memorable.
Kiss X sis.
For me.
Kiss X sis is just.
It's just.
It's it's kind of like it's basically hentai.
It's too many. It's too. It doesn't reach all the way into like hardcore stuff. It's essentially hentai. Yeah, but I don't remember much of it.
There's still a lot to enjoy about Darling in the Franxx.
There is. This is very.
The Island of Giant Bugs was a terrible adaptation. The manga is actually pretty legit. I'll give you that. And yes, Berserk 2019, or 2016 was it? No, the CG one is awful. Yeah, no, I'll give that. But even then, Berserk is such an interesting story that it was still kind of interesting to watch.
I forgot about that one.
What was that other shitty one? Zatch Bell or whatever?
Oh god, that's right.
I didn't actually watch it, so I can't
No.
say, but it looked like trash.
Yeah.
Akame got killed. I liked that. It was apparently the manga's better, but
How Taro? Oh, come on. No.
Are you sure he can? Good point. You seem like you ain't got much of an odor on you. How about he learns the smell of earth making up these golems instead? That does seem like it would work better. Alright, I'll await your message. Got it. Okay, let's head back then. Yeah, the 90s Berserk was alright. And I didn't think there was much bad with the Golden Age movies. People don't really talk about those now that there's the CG series, but... Hoseki no Kuni, yeah, that's a good one.
I love Hoseki no Kuni. It's so good. Anyone see Beastars yet?
Yeah, people were talking about that earlier.
I may have slightly become kind of inclined towards Furry.
Nah, I just think it's a good damn story.
Oh my god.
I can understand why the wolf wants to fuck the bunny.
Yes, I can understand why everyone wants to fuck Lakoshi.
Man, you can almost cut the tension with a knife. Of course, this excursion will be nothing like the small-scale skirmishes we've been waging thus far. Not to mention there is a very real risk that we may have to deal with a large number of Oprikniki. Atalante! What is it, Chaldeans? Is something on your mind? Yes, as a matter of fact. Lupin the Third, yeah. A massacre, huh? True, it would be dishonest of me to say that the possibility never crossed my mind. I'm sure Persona 5's anime is okay, just completely unnecessary. And, you know, I can't write him off as bad anime, but I just don't like the big long-running series. That's just me.
Okay, I remembered one that I'd forgotten about. It's not a, I don't think it's an objectively bad anime. I just didn't like it at the time. I never want to watch it again. Love Hina. Remember, I was so mad at that show when I first watched it.
No?
Oh my god. It was like one of the first shows we ever watched. Like, first year knowing each other, and I got so mad watching it. And I don't
What of
know
it?
why.
I have a duty to keep these rebels safe. It falls to me to save the parents attempting to atone for their children's deaths with their own lives. I understand that this is not the sort of majestic act that will stop this nightmarish chain of events. However, so long as a massacre remains only a possibility and not a certainty, I cannot concern myself with it. You know, I really did not like, it's one that aired recently. It was just called Island. I couldn't even stand the first episode. I'm like, this is so fucking stupid.
Oh, no.
Like, so typical. It was typical everything, and I guess that made me really annoyed. Like the kind of thing where, like, guy falls face first into someone's panties. That wouldn't be an issue if it just didn't have any substance or reason to give a fuck about the characters, and that was the hard part. Because I'd like to see that with characters who are, well, better, you know, developed.
Yeah.
Do you know what it feels like to be a soldier given food meant for starving children, just so you do not collapse from hunger on the battlefield? Perhaps the truly contemptible thing is neither the Tsar nor the Oprichniki, but this very world for making it nearly impossible to grow grain here. The world itself, huh? At any rate, there is still some time before you depart. I will pass on your concerns to the soldiers myself. Thank you, Atalante. It is almost more than I can bear, Sarah. Like Billy and Beowulf, I have no memory of fighting to restore humanity. But is fighting, saving the world, supposed to be this painful? I cannot tell any longer. Aww, cute, wolfy kitty lady girl, lion gal thing. Metropolitan Macarius, the Tsar wishes to see you. Does he now? How unusual for him to wake up at this time of day. He must have had a bad dream. Very well, I'll be right back there. Do hurry, please, even if you upset him. Right, if you upset him, even you may not survive his ire. That could be difficult. It is my job to sway the Tsar's decisions. I cannot simply tell him what he wishes to hear to the exclusion of all else. I must be frank, even if he may not like what I have to say. Isn't that the role of Metropolitan Macarius? Metropolitan Macarius, huh? May I ask you something, Father? Of course. I can't tell you what it is you want. I can't tell what your ultimate goal is. And I can't tell what you really think. I desire what you desire, Grand Duchess. You and I wish for the same things. I promise you that much is true. If I were asked to choose a side, I would absolutely choose yours. Huh? Forgive me, that joke was in poor taste. Just the improper remarks of a certain foolish man. To you, that must have sounded downright abusive. Please forget I said anything. Kirei, not abusive. Ha! I'm here to do my job, nothing more, even if I must reduce myself to a pawn in the process. I am here to sing the praises of survival, to offer condolences upon death, to confer blessings on all manner of life. And to bring salvation to the forlorn souls of eternal tundra. Right now, that is all I'm concerned with, Your Imperial Highness. I see. Go on, you shouldn't keep the Tsar waiting. How bizarre, how bizarre. Good, he's gone. I still have no idea what that guy's really thinking. It's strange, I don't distrust him as much as I do you. Or as much as you do, never mind. You're kidding me. He's one of the servants that not even Wodim can control. You know, the guy Wodim calls the disciplines of the foreign god. Sorry, disciples of the foreign god. In some ways, they're even more trouble than Chaldea. That's true, and I know we shouldn't trust them, just like we shouldn't trust Koyanskaya. But for some reason, I really do feel like Father Macarius is going to stick with us to the end, no matter what. Huh? I know you're here, Gottlieb. Are you here to anger the Tsar, Macarius? He's dreaming peacefully now. Don't wake him. It's my duty as the Metropolitan of Moscow to inform the Tsar of how his campaigns are faring. Don't worry, I won't make an ordeal of it. The Tsar allowed his anger to get the better of him not too long ago, and ended up wiping an entire village off the map. He feels very bad about that, you see, so I imagine he will devote himself to prayer for some time as penance. Is that all? If you have nothing to say to the Tsar, then I assume you have nothing to say to me. What is it? I was just curious how you're feeling, now that you have materialized as a servant. After all, you and I are much alike. Neither of us would generally be expected to become a heroic spirit. It's only thanks to finding a suitable human body that we were able to become servants. And it is nice being a servant. No need to worry about wasted time on sleep or meals. But of course, just because it's possible to do so doesn't mean it's pleasant. Gottlieb, you must be tired of doing nothing but playing the piano all day. Now is your chance to fulfill your true purpose as a servant. You are to leave for Yaga Kazan. A band of rebels compromised of ex-nobility has taken the city over. Go there with the Aprichniki and wipe them all out as quickly as possible. You want me to leave my piano? What are you thinking? Worry not, I will handle your duties in your absence. They were mine before you were summoned, after all. Rest assured that the Tsar will be duly pacified while you are gone. Very well. Make sure you do a good job, Maestro. If you don't, this lost belt will be subject to an even more torturous hell. Was I not summoned to ensure that hell endures? Fine then, I will kill them all. Make sure the Aprichniki can keep up with me. Somebody fetch me a bicorn. I thought he was going to say, somebody fetch me bacon. I wish you luck, Gottlieb. Or would you prefer Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart? Thank you. I shall ensure those who defy the Tsar meet with swift and terrible death. Really? Just as surely as my own death was arranged by the man in gray. What the fuck is going on? So much mystery. Father Macarius, my beloved wife, Anastasia, has informed me of what has been happening. She tells me you have been traveling the land, spreading peace, and preaching my gospel in my stead. It is a pleasure to see you again, Your Imperial Majesty. It fills my heart with joy to see you doing so well today. If the people living on the frontier of Russia are ignorant for your glory, then I must head there at once to enlighten them. But as you can see, I am too old and frail. I'm afraid I can only serve in your stead for so long. My deepest wish is that your wounds will soon heal, so that you may reassure your subjects in person. Yes, you're right. You must be the only one who dares to reprimand or criticize me. It is like a dream, yes, just like a dream. It is like my Russia as it once was. I seek peace, all for the sake of love. Anastasia, light of my life. I will never lose you again. Russia must remain forevermore. Macarius, you are the one man worthy of my trust. Tell me, is the frontier still a lawless, forsaken land? Not at all, Tsar. The Yaga there know of you, and have nothing but respect and admiration of you. This is thanks entirely to your guards patrolling the land to maintain peace and order. The only problem is that there are not quite enough of them. I see. Then I shall bolster the Aprichnike's numbers. I shall send them even to the cities in the farthest reaches of the land. Will that do, Macarius? Indeed it will. That is just what is needed. Do that, and all the Yaga will surely be able to receive your grace. Forgive me, Macarius. I have become something dreadful. What do you mean, my Tsar? I have been alive for 450 years, and I will surely continue to live forever. But I am still not strong enough. My glorious Tsar is lacking. I must bring light to all reaches of the world. I must bring love capable of withstanding this blizzard to all the Yaga. And to do that, I must eliminate all those with evil in their hearts. I have received a revelation from a god. Though it may be a god from a distant land, it is still very much like the god we know. This god told me to spread the glory of Russia far and wide, and to condemn those that did not end up like our own. They told me to wipe out the so-called proper humanity, who did not seem fit to save us, to eliminate the cursed stargazers of Chaldea. But alas, I cannot take action against them myself. I have already made the mistake of acting in anger, and in consequence, an entire village is gone. Those Yaga had abandoned their faith and neglected to pay you homage, sir. Tsar. It was only a matter of time until they gave in to the temptations of evil and fell prey to the blizzard. You need not pity them. You may be right, and yet, if only I were stronger, this all could have been avoided. The foreign god brought salvation upon this land. It gave us the Tree of Emptiness, the power with which to fight the other Lost Belts. Thanks to the foreign god's blessing, the entire world will one day be just like this Russia. I do not care for that power. I may be the rightful ruler of the world, but what would I rule if the entire world were frozen solid? I am the great Tsar. The Tsar cannot make mistakes. The Tsar can never err. This time, the glory of my great Russia will know no bounds. I will make sure of it. And to do that, I will need the Oprichniki, my faithful hunting dogs, who will lay the groundwork to make my dream possible. Macarius, I am doing the right thing, aren't I? I must not stop now, surely. Of course you are, and of course you must not, Tsar, but the time is not yet right for you to awaken. You must let your wounds heal and wait for the day when your eyes will truly open. That will be a day of feasting and celebration, the day when a new Russia finally blooms. But for now you must rest and recuperate. You must sleep. Yes. I cannot hear the piano any longer, but... Macarius. If that is what you say, then it is what I shall do. The Tsar has gone back to sleep. Russia will once again know peace, albeit temporarily. Now, we no longer need to worry about the Tsar knocking down the Tree of Emptiness. Will this do, O foreign priestess? What the fuck are you, alien thing? Huh. I can't tell if she's happy or upset. Even I can't understand her language. I should at least learn to read her expressions, or I'll never be able to listen to her confessions. What the fuck is she? I wanna know right now. I wanna know right now. Sing quartz 1. Gotta sing quartz, baby. Imminent Slaughter. Well, that's a wonderful title for the next node. I will finish this node and probably wrap it up for today. I mean, that means all 3 of these fights, so... Archers and casters, okay. Well, that just means I'm gonna bring Merlin. Ooh, nice. Double 20-30s. Woo! How ironic is it that Anastasia is actually one of the daughters of Tsar Nicholas II? I don't know. I need to know more about Anastasia now. Ready to go, Sarah? I have already sent soldiers on ahead to take up positions around the city. We will begin by eliminating the Oprichniki occupying the city. Then we may start negotiations with the mayor. He will likely grow more unwilling to negotiate if the battle drags on, so we must attack swiftly and decisively to break their resolve. Alright, let's go! Yay! Wait, did I do that? Fuck me. You're right, I did do that. I wasn't paying attention.
What did you do?
I brought a fucking Lancer to a saber fight.
Oh, no.
I distracted myself.
Oh, no.
It's time to bring the bikini girl to the barren wasteland of freezing hell.
I'm getting further along in this. This is still really freaking hard.
What is it?
Still, like, here.
Your Facebook thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's really hard to think about it. There's something.
I was stupid! Oh wait, no, I was gonna... That's what happened. I was gonna bring fucking Merlin, and then I got distracted from myself, or by myself, and chose the wrong damn chord. There we go. There we go! Alright, let's go. I was literally one word away from the fight itself. Oh, Ari-chan, my wife, she got lots of servants.
Why?
You got Merlin.
I got hungry Merlin.
Level 100 Merlin.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれ
You got Merlin. You got your
Anastasia.
favorite Sherlock.
I got Sherlock. I will list them off for you. I got Skyhawk. I got Brynhild. Or is it Brynhild?
遠慮はしませんとも。楽しみです。
Just like her.
えい。
I mixed it up because there's two of them. There's the one that's part of Siegfried's, and there's the one that's part of the other guy.
Well, alright, I'll give you all my level of servants. Who wants to use my stuff? I'm Edward. I have Jacob right now.
楽しみです。
Who do I have?
だだ
フリーズ。
Oh yeah, I forgot I got you.
いいともお望みのままに
Alright.
そう
So I got fallen people.
そう
I got Sashi, Merlin, Brynhild, Artoria Oji, Emiya, Scarhawk, Francis, Palamonomae, forgot about her, duh, Jack, Siki, Sherlock, John, by regular, not all.
何
Suzuka
One of
Rosen, I got
So-
Saber, I got Homoy Gozen, I got Tutoria, welfare servant,
つまらん
Future
One of-
Queen,
フリーズ。
who is that? Duh, Carmilla. Sorry, I have all the new portraits up, but I can't tell who they are. Got Heracles. What else did I got? Oh yeah, I just got Yan King. And I killed that. Very cute.
小さな窓がここ
Yeah, I got lots of the people.
王の話をすると
Those
し
ones
よ
that
う
leveled up. So, yeah.
小さな窓が
遠慮はしませんとも。
Well, still one is waiver.
楽しみです。
王の
遠慮はし
話をす
ませんとも。
るとしよう
Yeah.
狙い撃ちです。
I want BB.
星のうち
Sonic Adventure is a wonderful game as
から
well.
君に聞
That
か
was
せよ
my
う
first game I ever
罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
えい。
Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Open your heart. Yeah, yeah. I will never let go.
Yeah, it's good. Puppy.
いいとも
They got very
Look
cute
up.
dog.
お望みのままに
Man.
楽しみです。フリーズ。
そうです
フリーズ。
It's Ari-chan with an R.
そうです
Say Ari-chan. The Japanese do they flick with the R. Do the Ari. Ari, Ari, Ari. Arigato. They don't say arigato.
Arama.
Hada hada mama.
オーセロット罠罠
Presumably, well, I would expect. I don't know.
At least the peeps.
We'll all be quarantining.
In some time.
つまらんいい
遠
とも
慮はしませんとも
Our state's under lockdown, right?
罠
No, the rest of the nation is not. I don't think so. But, yeah.
You're good. I just wanted to let you know in case you didn't. Yeah, they'd be talking Sonic without you. Where were you?
Tsar. Oh, cursing by the wind was flooding my feed with
With what?
夢のように
that.
It's not as good as that Sonic thing. Speaking of Sonic, yeah, Sonic was advertising this amazing, like, what the fuck was it? It was
It's a Reese's
ice cream.
ice cream thing. I'll bet you they still have it. Reese's Overload Blast and Waffle Cone. It's only $2.99? Shit, son. Limited time only.
Well, I would expect so.
You have this
え
concoction.
え行きますよ
They
待った
sure do.
遠慮楽しみです
I gotta take a shower.
It's like this much.
Oh, you did take a shower?
スイミング
Well, what the fuck?
カレーあまりにもカレー小柱とキレエキスタイマービビア
What was it?
It's that one. It's north of us. It's the one I'm going now.
エクスシュー
You're gonna make the island of Camelot in Animal Crossing. That sounds way the fuck more fun. You can actually make fake characters in that game with the dress patterns or whatever.
Wait, what? You can make dress patterns?
Well, it's not that. It's like the texture you put over the base dress. People got really creative and made skins for all of the fake characters.
オーセロット
Make them?
It's like you get a basic dress, but you can literally draw the entire thing that goes on it. Like you get to draw the. You do it in game with a little drawing tool, and people made like Archer, Artoria, and all of them.
Well, shit. That's awesome.
Yep.
I think I saw the Emiya one on someone's wall.
Oh, in May comes out the Cooking with Emiya Family
楽しみ
Switch game.
Oh,
スイミングカレーあまりにも
No problem, Frank.
小柱とキレ
Have a good.
ご苦労様じゃあ次に行こ
Sorry for the crinkles. It'll be done.
Wait, what game? The Cooking with Emiya Family game was what I was talking about. And then the other one was Animal Crossing, so... People are all going crazy about the fact that Doom Eternal is presumably really good graphics and Animal Crossing is really shit graphics. And they're trying to say, like, why are you getting so excited about such a primitive looking game or whatever? I'm like, dude, people like love fucking Minecraft, and that game is not graphically phenomenal at all. It is like the very antithesis of good graphics. We need casters, a fuck ton of casters. Well, let's bring along you. And I got my girl. She uses a Buster Pig, though. Buster Pig! Yes, there's a Switch game for Emiya Family, and it looks fucking adorable, and I'm going to play it on this channel. Unfortunately, it's digital, so I have to play that whole game where I order a digital code from, like, PlayAsia, and then use that to download it off the Japanese Switchy store. But they let you do it, so fuck yeah, I'll do it. Boss took out the last of the Apricniki. Who are you people? There's always a village elder who's just hanging around. We are the ones who have sworn to defy the Ivan the Terrible and Apricniki's oppressive regime. It's the rebel army! You all knew about the Yaga suffering in the frontier, yet you still kowtowed to the Apricniki and told them about the Yaga who had fled. I understand it's the Yaga who submit to the strong, and that it is what you must do to survive. But there is a price for the choices you have made, and now it is the time to pay that price. Bring us 60% of the food you have stored. Over half our stock? You can't be serious. We'll all starve to death. I know a lie when I smell one. You could hand out 70% and still be just fine. What? That's absurd. As long as you do not eat greedily, that is. Huh. Did you really think you could fool me? I have heard all about how some Yaga communities have essentially separated into nobility and commoners. How foolish. In this frigid tundra. In this frigid tundra, any Yaga who does not receive a fair share of food cannot hope to survive. I know you can cook at least with Sakura, Rin, and Saber. I don't know if Archer's part of that. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, the game has the art style like the anime, and it's very pretty. Did you honestly think you could form a nobility caste, whose only role is to sit around all day and grow fat? You misunderstand. We would never think to establish a nobility not sanctioned by the Tsar. All we did was divide our roles. Weaklings like the old, the sick, and orphans are weeded out, leaving the warriors to protect the city, and the rest of us to keep it running. That's how we've kept the city safe all these years. Warriors keeping the city safe. The only thing they're keeping safe is the demonic beast colonies. I also know they have been how they've been shooting Yaga from the other villages who happen to cross their path. Shut your mouth, you furless freak. Those demonic beasts are our quarry. I am speaking to your mayor. Stay out of this. Wait, please, you in. We'll bring you the food. But please, at least take no more than 30, no 40%. 50%. Give us half your food and we will leave your city in peace. I assure you, this will not be a regular occurrence. Our current circumstances are unusually dire. I hope you can understand, Mayor. Very well. Give me food. Does it have an English version? Hasn't been confirmed yet. I'll play it in Japanese, though. I'll figure it out. It's like a cooking rhythm / game. It can't be that hard. I understand Atalante went on the offensive to discourage them from resisting, but she may have gone a bit too far. Holmes? Hostility is running high in the rebel army right now. You can see it in their eyes. Oh yes, I can tell. I know that glare all too well. I've seen it aimed my way many a time. And yet, you're still standing. Indeed. They used to call me the indomitable Gordy, just like my father. Foe! Fight! Foe! Foe wishes you luck. Don't you tell me that, cursed little monster. This is the thanks I get for sharing my bacon with you every morning. So, for the moment, this hostility remains relegated to tongue-clicking and spitting in disgust. However, it will take but a single spark to ignite a conflagration. Be careful, Miss Sarah. Ah! Master! What the fuck is going on? Shut up, I barely bumped into him. How can you say that? He's only a child. We're in a hurry here. I don't have time for this shit. Both of you just settle down. Tsk. How dare you all revolt like this? It was the Tsar who made it possible for us to survive this world. You wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for him, you ingrates. Shut up, do you know what it's like, having to watch the Apricniki murder your little sister? They trampled her with their black horses until her body was just a red smear on the ground. Only because she was weak and deserved to die. Both of you, stop it. Stop it. Enough. This conversation is over. Get back. Yeah, I mean you too. Damn it. Are you okay, Mashu? Yes, I'm alright. I'm only watching from a distance, after all. It's just this must be so hard. There aren't any clearly defined lines between the two sides. Both have just... Both have their own justifiable reasons for the choices they've made. Yeah. It's the Oprichniki! The Oprichniki are here! Huh? Reinforcements? Everyone, get your rifles ready. Prepare for combat. I give the orders here. Your rifles stay where they are. Now hurry and get the food out of here. Thank goodness. I knew the Tsar hadn't forsaken us. This is the end for you, traitorous rebels. Tremble in fear. The Oprichniki will wipe out every last one of you. Are you an idiot? What do you think is going to happen here? Your people will be caught in the crossfire. Huh? This couldn't have happened at a worse time. There will be a massacre, just like Avisebron feared. We were hoping to minimize losses on both sides, but now it seems the opposite will be accomplished. What do we do, man? We're done for, man! Our only option is to head out as quickly as possible and face the Oprichniki far away from the townspeople. But even then, I'm afraid it will be fiendishly difficult to stop them completely. I only hope Avisebron makes it here in time. Billy! Billie Jean is not my lover. Guess we're just gonna have to do what we can to stop him. Let's go. Here come the Oprichniki, Master. Please be careful. Hostile rebels spotted defying the Tsar. We will mow them down and return them all to dust. Let's do this. Let's do this, Sarah. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Mm.
100? 100 Oprichniki? Oh shit. Is yours AoE for the record? Yes, yours is AoE. Hooray! It's Oprichniki. There are way too many for me to deal with. Or maybe not. Maybe, perhaps maybe he can kill them all. Kill them all.
仰せの
マナーのなっていない客よな。よし、かかれ。大輪の花の切れ。
だだ
マナーのなって我が劇場のサビになるか。ドドドド。
It's because they got waivers buff. Waivers buff be good for them.
Oops. 冗談だろ。
仰せのと罠だ
痛いのが好きかい。
罠
いいとも。きらめ。我が劇場のサビになる。よし、かかれ。
Aha! They have a boss.
夏の話題を独り占めだな。
Time, baby.
手を持たれ。オリンピアプラウ我がマナーのなっていない客よな。劇場は海より見るがよい。お前を買うイルステリアすなわち
Well, that good. That did good on them, but not this part. The triples are no help. Use her attack up, dude. The 50% one. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. I didn't want to waste the guts in case I needed it. Seemed like a shame if I were to use it now. But if that made her attack that much more, then I just didn't know how to use her.
君の愛に応えよう。我が劇場のサビになるか。マナーになっていない客よな。待たせたね。私の愛しいリグレットたち。さあ、暴れのみ。
How do you like being turned into little piggy? Cute piggy. Dance for me, piggy.
そこを動くな。
Pick you up, some bacon. Add some bacon. We could have ham and bacon. We can have whatever we want. What do we have the picnic? 夏の話題を独り占めだな。冗談だ。任せろ。のサビになるか。痛いのが好きかい。痛いのが好きかい。 How is this reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII? Being rebels fighting the bad guys. Perhaps. Okay, we're just gonna use waivers, triple here, and that should break him, and then we'll unleash both the other noble phantasms next turn. Yay!
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun.
罠です。罠だ。簡単すぎる。
In Soviet Russia, lore make you.
犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利。
What? You didn't even have to kill him? You just had to break his first? Lame. Had all those noble phantasms waiting to kill a second part, and then they're like, no, you don't gotta kill that. Oh, more Pricknicky. Let's go with the same fucking party again. Gotta reload. Give me a bit to cover. I'll heal you. That'd be just capital, thanks. It's no use. I'm afraid it's already begun. Huh? Oh, turning them into frogs. Yeah, the fucking frogs. I wonder how that's gonna play out in the remake. Ugh. Ugh. To be fair, I don't think that happens until outside of Midgar, but who knows? They did it! They did it! Take that, you damn traitors! This is my town, you! Huh? What the? Why, my Tsar? Goddamn a Pricknicky! Gomennasai. Shitsureshimasu. Damn it, die! Die already! Death to all who resist the Tsar. Rest in peace. Oh my! That is the most bloody spurt I've seen in all of FGO. Damn. Damn, man. Y'all saw that. You bastard! Damn it, this thing packs enough power to stop a demonic beast dead, but these Aprichniki just won't go down. They're much stronger than the ones from before. Take this. Ah! What do you think you're doing? That was a civilian. What are you, nuts? He had a weapon on him. Look closer, you idiot. That was a broom. US police be like... What? He didn't have his hands up the entire fucking time. They went down like an inch, so I shot him full of holes. Too real. Far too real. Fire! 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 Kill them! Kill them all! Damn it. Ah! My arm! Do not open fire on civilians! But boss, they've got guns too! That is a fork! And the Aprichniki are all mixed in among them. We can't just ignore them. Ah, aim for the Aprichniki only! That is all I can say. Right. I cannot believe I am tolerating collateral damage. Damn it. Where's Mom? Is she alright? She hasn't come outside, has she? No, she's fine. There's nothing happening near her house. What the? That was a bomb! The rebel army's bombing us! The Aprichnike's bombing us! What? What's going on? Damn it, now there's a fire. Fire! My house is on fire! This is awful. What do we do? How can we save everyone? We don't know who started that fire, but if it spreads the rest of the city... I believe it was a dust explosion. It was most likely caused by that group who attacked the grain storehouse earlier. From there, the resulting fire must have reached the warehouse that was filled with oil barrels. But worry not, the blizzard is picking up, so to speak. The fire should go out before it can spread. Avise, Braun! My apologies for being tardy, Master, but with the extra time it took, I will now be able to properly contain the situation. Really? Are you sure? I am. Everything is in place. Now let's turn this mess around, shall we? Golems, activate! Kokma Bell Infinite! Why you? Huh? Now you've done... Huh? What is this? Oh. Ah! They have two orders. Gather up all weapons, crush the Aprichniki. The golems I embedded throughout the city are already on the move thanks to the cores I set in place, and the buildings I'm using for material. Fortunately, this city, no in fact, every stone wall in this world is imbued with magical energy. In consequence, it is all especially well suited to making golems. Of course, doing so does end up destroying a large number of stone walls and buildings in the process, but I hope you will agree it's much better than losing buildings than losing lives. Or to lose buildings than lives. While I'm on this subject, I should also mention that I was able to keep the fire from spreading by having my golems destroy the surrounding buildings. I had no idea you could use golems like this. No wonder it took you so long to get ready. I do apologize for that. I actually had to rub one off quite a bit. You wouldn't know amongst the snow, but it was quite the load. I only wish I had begun setting the cores a little sooner.
Wait, excuse me?
Is there anything else you would like me to do, Master? You should get out while the getting's good.
You're keeping me on my toes, man.
Sure, this is the front line, isn't it? It would certainly be in our best interest to make our retreat. But there is something we must do first. It is time to hold the ones responsible for this mess accountable. You wouldn't know it amongst the snow, but it was quite a large load.
I was just like, just reading my own business, listening to you read, all of a sudden, what the fuck?
Alright, here we go again. Fighting the Nikki.
You would think I'd be used to this by now.
No, Reen was borrowing second magic through a mystic code that was made by the guy who actually has second magic. We'll keep and contain the enemy. Moon Crux Nero? I don't know what that means. I just want Nero Venus, man. Triple, 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 baby! Bet that doesn't do shit. Berserker Lancelot was the Dark Knight from Monty Python Bridge scene. I think people have already done stuff like that, honestly. None shall pass. Dude, Nero Venus is literally the stone statue behind Casper Nero's big ship thing. Instead, they wanted to go a whole mecha route. At least there's a little bit of fan service to it. Okay, you guys have too much fucking health. I was trying to save my MP for the final fight. They're not doing much damage. We'll just chip away at them. Who the fuck stunned the Apricniki? I didn't even notice that until just now. Well, that's convenient as fuck! Or she becomes Punch Woman? Oh, like her armored form. Right, right. You know, I forgot that existed. I always thought it looked kind of dumb. The big old helmet, which was like so heavy she'd probably like break her neck just like fumbling around or something. That's how I always saw it. Oh, this is only 2 waves? God damn it. Fuck me. Well, I'm gonna use my Noble Phantasms, assuming he doesn't die from this. Ah, he survived, just barely. Alright, you son of a bitch. No, oh, he almost died by the poison. No, we gotta use our Noble Phantasms. Just because I can.
劇場は海より見るがよい。これが誉れ歌うイルステリア、すなわちいささか派手すぎたかもしれないな。
No, but she still has them big old fists, right? If I recall. Very well, that should do it. Now then, let us make a cautious retreat. I've placed golems all throughout the city. I can't promise there will be no more injuries, but at least there should not be further deaths. Yeah. Ah, please don't kill, huh? Arr. No guns for you. Hey, that's my weapon. Ah, arigato. Come back with that. Good. How is the food coming along? We're almost done, thanks to the golem's help. Although we've lost almost a third of what we had originally meant to take. It will have to be enough. Rebel army, it is time to make our retreat. That's the signal to retreat, Master. Good, the Apricniki should prioritize the golems over us. Let's take this opportunity to retreat as well. It'll be okay, it'll be fine. Oh, what the hell am I saying? So what if it is fine? I can't visit her now. I already gave up on this town, I abandoned it. Besides, that last bit of food I left has gotta be gone by now. Hey, you. Patsy, you traitor! I knew you'd join the rebel art. Forget about that. What about my mom? Is she okay? Your mother? What are you, stupid? Your mother's dead, all because you joined the rebel army. We gathered as many rocks as we could and stoned her to death ourselves. It's all your fault. It never would have happened if you hadn't been so weak. Now it's your turn to die, you piece of... That can't be. No. You're lying. You're... That isn't true. No, I know he wasn't lying. I should have known all along. I should have known this city would never let a traitor's family go unpunished. Of course they were going to kill my mother when I gave up on this place. No. No, no, no. This is not my fault. It's not. The rebellion is in the right. These Yaga are all sinners. We should never have lived in this city. This place always scared me ever since I was a kid. They've always been so ruthless with the weak. Dad used to be the captain of the city's guards, but when he petitioned the Apricniki for more food on the city's behalf, they killed him on the spot. This city is trash, worse than trash. Why couldn't Mom just leave? It's my fault she's... No, it's not. It's not. Damn it, I... Patsy, what are you doing? Come on, we're leaving. Huh? Shit, there's still some Apricniki left. Go on and bring up the rear, hurry. I'm sorry. Patsy? I... Where's he going? Let's go, Master. It seems Patsy is going his own way now. What happened? Patsy! Why did the Mato family lose their magic? Because sometimes, depending on how you handle the breeding and stuff like that, your mages wind up with shittier genetics, basically. It's all about the lineage and carrying on like your crest and shit, but they just kind of got unlucky and it declined over time, I guess. I forgot the exact reason. Whereas like the Tosaka were kicking ass, they keep having really fruitful heirs. I feel like I'm gonna suffocate. What's wrong? It's almost time for our inspection. Oh yes, what's his name? Kirstaria? Wodim. Wodim, that's it. I'm told he's a mage from a very old, distinguished family. There's plenty of mages from old families. That's nothing special. Wodim's the real deal. He's got the lineage, the skill, and the confidence. I hate to admit it, but there's no better choice for leader than him. The Cryptors are supposed to be competing to see which Lost Belt comes out on top. We pretty much all know that he's going to end up winning. You mean at this point in time? Yeah, at this point in time. Good, I see you've still got some fight left in you. For a while there, I thought we'd scared you off for good. Stand down, Oprikniki. She is our guest. She is no threat to the Tsar. Huh, I might be depending on what you guys have been up to. If your king turns out to be a useless third-rate weakling, I'm taking him and this whole Lost Belt down. Please stop trying to provoke us. I respect the effort it must have taken to cross the sea in storms just to pay us a visit. But I can't say I approve of you trying to stir up unnecessary trouble. Fighting now benefits no one. Besides, I'd hate to have cut the number of Wodim's previous divine servants from 3 to 2. Well, well, listen to you. And here I thought you were just another weakling. Hey, Grand Duchess, is he acting tough because you're here? Or has he just been keeping his fangs hidden all this time? Do you really need to ask, Canis? It's both. I see, so he's scared and foolhardy, huh? I like that. It means he's still got plenty of room to grow. What do you want? We don't have anything noteworthy to report. Everything's going fine. You call this fine? Yours is the only Lost Belt where the Tree of Emptiness hasn't taken root. Hell, yours hasn't even sprouted yet. No wonder my master's concerned. Why do you think he sent me here? He was worried a weakling like you couldn't be up to the challenge. I'm doing great. Might be a slow start, but that's not exactly anything new for me. My caster and I are going to be the last ones standing when this is all over. That won't change. I know the Tree of Emptiness hasn't taken root. That's because the Tsar doesn't get why he needs it yet. But it's only a matter of time until he does. In the meantime, I'm going to keep laying my groundwork. Ever played Reversi? No, I guess you wouldn't have. I'll have you know there's no pussy! Well, let's just say I'm playing the long game. Things will switch up down the line. You've got harsh eyes. I can see your ambitions in them. So you're sucking up to your king while waiting for your chance to return to the table. Waiting for your chance to turn the tables on him, huh? Fine then, if you can actually put one over on Wodim, that'll make for one hell of a show. Alright, I'll tell him there's no problem in Russia. This Lost Belt's foundations might suck, but its king is as monstrous as they come. Yup, I took a peek at him, and he's quite a beast. I don't think even our own demiurge could take him. Make sure you get a good jump on the other cryptors. Karak Zumlapus. You want to look good for your woman, don't you? I think it's sweet, a master and a servant being a couple. Once you've made it official, I'll pop over and make her my woman right in front of you. Oh god, Canis. He's not a cuck, right? Right? How vulgar. Uncultured boar, I despise your kind. Well, ain't that a coincidence? I can't stand a woman who can't do a damn thing for herself getting fawned over all the time. Are you lonely or something, Canis? Do you need someone to talk to? If it's a tea party you're looking for, I'll grab you a chair right now. Sure thing, I'll be glad to take you up on that when little Miss Grand Duchess ain't around. And hey, listen to that biting wit of yours. How come you keep that under wraps most of the time? Let's just say I know there's a time and a place for everything. Now, is that all you have to say? Yeah, that's it. Oh hey, one more thing. Are those proper human history guys still here? I'm pretty sure David said they'd be showing up here in Russia. I'm handling them as we speak. They'll be out of the picture soon enough. The hell? You mean you still haven't killed them? Tell you what, I'll do you a favor while I'm here and take care of them for you. I don't think so. This is my Lost Belt they came to. That makes them my quarry. Mine to deal with as I see fit. Is that so? You sure are pushing your luck, aren't you, human? Almost like looking at myself back when I was still living. Fine, Kadak. I'll see how far that arrogance of yours carries you. You're right. Russia is your game board, after all. You just do your best to get first place, but be careful you don't get taken by surprise. If you pull it off, maybe I'll join you for your little tea party. Yeah, Canis can do whatever. What an obnoxious servant. If you hadn't been here to stop me, I would have ended up killing Canis myself. We don't need any more trouble right now, and we don't want to bother the Tsar either. I wonder if all heroes from the Age of Gods are as rude as she is. I can't stand how she looks down on us either. Yeah, I know, it's all my fault. Yes, it is. And when something reflects poorly on you, it reflects poorly on me as well. I understand why that is, but it only makes me angrier. I still have some tea leaves Pepe gave me. I know you servants don't need that sort of thing, but I hope it at least put you in a better mood. That will depend on how it tastes. Sheesh. Yeah, she bounced. Let me smash. Okay, so we're on section 13, which is presumably over halfway there out of 2 live streams. That's not too bad. That would mean to me that hopefully we can finish this shit off by Monday. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I didn't doubt that she wasn't a woman or whatever. I'm also going to do one more 10 roll because I would like to see the beastie. Hey! Hi, Da Vinci, you're so cute. I like her expressions this time around. She was a little stiff in her official art last time. Alright, you gave me stupid...
Jesus, you have 112 summon tickets?
Yes, I do.
Holy God! How?
Come to me, please. Smash your wolf, girl! I don't know. I got another Avise Braun. Bleh. Bleh. I've got a Lancer, and it's Coup again. How many coups is he at? They come in litters. Oh, he's Doggo. Who's the Zerker? Aww. You know, you're a rider, sorry. It's just that the thing on the riding, on the...
It's like a lance.
No, it looked like a madman on top. Hey, Gundo. Achoo, achoo, achoo. Saber. Oh, yay. Hey. No. We are. Why? Because you bought stuff for it? No. Damn you, Avise Braun! You're stealing the raid up, you bitch. No idea who you're referring to. Billy!
Where are you putting that gun, boy?
You're gonna pop a hole in his head. Well, it's above his head, but still. 4 stars really don't like coming home to me. Unless this is you. Nope. Nope. Damn it, I keep mixing up the riders for Berserkers. Because again, the guy on the mount looks like he's insane.
Yeah, do you have like anyone else that you're like rolling for with the summon tickets? That must be how you're hoarding them.
Well, I've been rather conservative. And I got lucky with, actually no I didn't, I spent half my Saint Quartz trying to get Shiki. I can use the 12 summon tickets, and then I'll just have a nice even 100 to save. I think that's fair for budgeting. I just want my beastie girl. Beastie girl.
Hey, girl.
Oh, what is this? What is this? Is this a Zork? Give me Zork. Now you're an archer, huh? Ooh. Hey, Tomoe goes in. That's good.
Is my girl.
She's purdy. I'll take that any day.
I love her.
I love you. I love
我が名
you.
は巴古戦などと
Archer.
余人に呼ばれることもありましたか。義仲様に好みを捧げたものではありますが、今はあなたにお仕えするサーバントにございます。
Yeah, once Guymer came up.
Give me you.
Do it again, do it again. This is fun. It's like having my own tickets.
Let's see what we got here. Nope.
Oh, no. Tinker!
Is Tomoe a 5-star? I know she's good. She's good.
Yes.
Well, what I'm rolling for is a 4-star.
It's 2. So you got a 4-star.
No, Shinji, you idiot. The last person I wanted to fucking see. Or you. You're pretty crap too. I don't like Babbage.
Babbage smells like cabbage.
Dude in a suit. Athen Gambala, not doing any duels anytime soon. What is it? It is in the do raid. And I got plenty of you, Medusa.
Medusa, 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 Medusa. Ah.
Divine Construct looks pretty and all, but it's not the right car. Damn it, Zelrich. How are you only a 3-star? You're like the most powerful fucking thing in the Typhoon universe.
Well, you know, Artoria is like, you know.
Are you saving up for Scotty? She's not here for a long time, but yeah, I'll roll for her.
He's gonna be able to.
Not necessarily. Zerka jerk.
I like you.
She's nice, but she's not special.
Oh, excuse me.
Wait, don't roll right now.
All servants are special.
I don't want Ivan the Terrible. I want my fucking Beastie Girl and too many Avise Bronze. Fuck you. You're not special. I know you're saving our ass in this event, but that's because they forced you to for the story, you overpowered fool! Just kidding. If you like him, you like him. Anyway, I will be streaming this tomorrow. Same time. Same place.
Same otaku time.
Thank you all for tuning in. If you enjoyed this video, feel free to subscribe to OtakuDaiKun for more anime lists, reviews, discussions, lore videos, let's plays, and the Holy Waifu Wars. Until next time, celebrate your fandom!